Oh, well, hello, hello. Light has been shined upon my eyes. Hello. Well, welcome to the stream, guys. Today we are going through Living World Season 1. So as you can see, we got Coming Out of the Shadows to Living World Season 3. So, not Season... I said Season 1, didn't I? I said Season 1. I meant Season 3. Season 3 is completely different from Season 1. Season 1 is very much a completely different game to Season 3. So I don't know why. I don't know why I said that. Well, I know why I said that, because I'm stupid. But... let's get into the game. I'm actually looking forward to it. Season 3 is probably my favourite Living World, or one of my favourite Living Worlds, along with Season 4. We've had Season 3, Season 4, two of my favourite Living World things that you can absolutely do ever in the game, especially the earlier part of Season 4. But yeah, no, but these are my favourite areas. I mean, except from the fact that I very much suck at navigating things, because for some reason, a lot of the maps in just Heart of Thorns, like, generally, are very vertical. And I'm very bad with verticality in terms of knowing where I'm going. Is that these? Is that... Wait. Okay, they are spitting in each other's mouths. All right, so let's go to the Eastern Watch Post. We'll read the Living World season 3 thing to begin with, because I mean, it's always good to read it, really, isn't it? It's always good to get into the into the spirit we're in. So let's go into the mail. Knut Whitebear, Memorial for Heir Stigolkin. Greetings, Achaerion. In these dark times, I take out my pen and scroll to invite you to the open-air memorial for Heir Stigolkin. Please join us as we mourn and celebrate this legendary hero. The stone-right steading in Holbrack, where Eyre lived, will be consecrated for this purpose. Wishing you an easy passage, Knut or Nut White Bear. And then there's also Memorial for Firstborn Traherne. So it says, Memorial for Firstborn Traherne. Achaerion, I thought you should know that we've created a statue in memory of Firstborn Traherne. If you wish to... stop by and pay your respects. The statue is located near the Grove's entrance. I think that's to start the stuff for Caladbolg Reforged. But let's have a look here. I think I have to go. I'm literally where I am. So let's go to the Heir Stigolkin Memorial, because unfortunately Foulin, the bastard that she is, murdered our lovely large-thighed lady, which, you know, I loved very greatly. It's a shame, really, but not for that reason. I just loved Heir Stigolkin, you know what I mean? Right, let's go in. Talk to Knut Whitebear. Hello there, Knut. Where are you?
Hello, friend.
Hello, Knut. I'm going to talk to this person first. Gould Alfhilda.
Until we join her and the great spirits.
Aki the Elder.
Heir Stigolkin.
Is it going to say what you know?
May we all carry her memory until we join her and the great spirits.
That's what you said before, wasn't it? Raven Shaman, Leopard Shaman, what do you say? May the spirits guide you in the time of endings. So many of those attending have questions about Eyre, but they don't want to trouble you. Should I say what events surrounded Eyre's death?
I know your story. The jungle dragon was stirring.
We can quickly do this just to get a bit of a recap on this.
Safety. I can only imagine your feelings of hope as the Pact rallied against Mordremoth. Your sorrow when they failed. You gathered your hunting party and took the fight to the...
Yeah, I've never watched this back before, so it's pretty cool to see.
The beloved hunter we celebrate today, Heir Stigolkin, was felled forever. And a revered leader sacrificed himself to help all of Tyria. Despite such great loss and overwhelming odds, you and your friends triumphed over Mordremoth.
Quite a nice little story, like a little bit of music in the background here.
Today is a day of celebration and of mourning. Tomorrow, you will hunt new prey.
Well then, like today, celebration and mourning. Tomorrow, yeah, you're back to fighting again. I'm sorry, it is what it is. Should I say May the spirits guide you in the time of endings. So many of these attending have questions about Air, but they don't want to trouble you, so I say, yes, what was she like as a child?
About Air as a young Norn.
Quite nice to see
Almost
this.
As soon as she could walk, she showed the instincts of a hunter. But it wasn't until she was as tall as a short bow that she met evil for the first time. She came upon dragon spawn attacking a farm, killing an entire family. The daughter was one of Air's friends.
Well then.
All by herself, Air took down 3 of them. She saved an injured kid and even carried him back to Holbrook. That kid
Air's
grew up
monument
to be
will
a
be in
great
good
skull.
company.
His name is Corvin, and his life testifies to Air's first legendary...
Where is Corvin? Is Corvin around? Is Corvin actually around? Or is he dead? I love that they're all just called Friend of Air. They don't get proper names, they're only a friend. But they're just looking at Jorah's statue. Jorah, Snaff. So, what put her on the path to
Air had
greatness?
passed longbow height when she made her vow. One night, 100 dragon spawn attacked Holbrook. Jormag's ice brood were merciless. They brutally killed her friend Silas the Weaver, a crafter like Air herself. With Silas's blood still upon her, she swore to destroy the ice brood and all the elder dragons.
How took me out a little bit of that. I mean, just hearing the oh out of nowhere. It's a bit crazy. Tell me the longest Air story you know.
I'll tell you how Destiny's Edge came to be.
Well, that is the
Air
longest
met
Air
the
story.
Asura Snaff and Zojah first, here in her homestead. They came to commission a stone carving of Snaff's head. During the sittings in Radasum, they became friends. Then the 3 and Garm returned to Holbrook together. I'll never forget how they shocked the citizens of Holbrook when they emerged from the Asura Gate. Snaff and Zojah each rode inside enormous golems with the stone heads Air had sculpted for them. They raided a frigid dragon spawn cave, and a lasting friendship was forged amid the icy shards of bitter combat. Many ice brood fell that day, but still Air failed to kill Jormag's lieutenant. The 3, nay 4, counting Garm, limped back to Holbrook, having lost their golems and their pride.
Not having a very good time with the dragons at the moment, are they?
Jormag's lieutenant sent a devastating ice storm onto Holbrook, killing many beloved residents. Newt Whitebear was beside himself with fury and banished Air until she could defeat the beast. Air went to Lion's Arch, where she spotted a small guild of criminal pit fighters known as Edge of Steel. The first battle they ever fought together, they fought against each other. In the pit, Air and her friends, calling themselves Dragonspawn's Destiny, fought Edge of Steel and won. She demanded her prize,
Edge of Steel?
that Edge of Steel help with the second assault on the Dragon Lieutenant. The Edge of Steel fighters had to agree. Ritlock Brimstone, Logan Thackeray, and Firstborn Kaith joined Air's cause. When Air next entered Holbrook, she was with Destiny's Edge. They went on to destroy the Dragonspawn Lieutenant. It was the first of many important battles they would fight and win together.
But I don't understand, like, so were Ritlock and Logan Thackeray criminals? Is that what they were saying? Or I don't quite understand what they were trying to say there. I don't think they are. Jorah Mountain Walker, Kinslayer, Cursebreaker, Blood washes blood. Get that from Guild Wars 1, Blood washes blood. This is when you have to kill the bear. A statue of an older Asura, his features... Well, that's Svanir as well, like, you know, Svanir. That's why it's the Sons of Svanir, because Svanir was the first Norn bear that was cursed by Jormag. So, a statue of an older Asura, his features mischievous, kind and careworn. An area on the statue has been left for an inscription. Above this space is a simple title, Snaff, and nothing more. And then this is... Bruthander Half-Mad, inventor of Bear's Brown Ale. In his own words, brews 1 through 94 were poison, and 95 by Bear, that was a winner. Oh, thank you very much for donating some... sorry. I can't quite see because of the bloody thing. Donating Antonov towards the key fund. Okay, who's this one? Oh no, I need to go to this one. Gerta Whitebear. Gerta Whitebear, Enchantress, Destroyer of the Flesh Reaver Lord, Titus, Bane of Lies. Let all Norn know this shall be the age of heroes. Is a Flesh Reaver Lord Brothander Half-Brad? No. It was Brothander Half-Mad. He's half me, it turns out. I am built a little bit like a Norn. I do come to realise. Ace Gear Dragon Render, Battle Master, Flavoured the Spirits of the Wild. Favoured of the Spirits of the Wild. Builder of Holbrack, may his legend live forever. He's actually the flavour of the... he made the best ale. Same difference. Get the best flavour. Okay. Newt. Hello there, Newt. Or Nut. I don't know, whatever we want to call him.
She was a dear friend.
Let's head up. My people will be glad you're here. Some may have questions about what happened.
I hope it's not why. I'm still struggling with that one.
Oh no, I'm silver now.
Aren't we all?
Got to turn that off my
Perhaps
PvP thing.
that's the
Oh,
answer
disgusting.
Bram left to seek.
He's not here?
No. He arranged this and then took to the mountains. The fire inside that boy. I almost feel
Let's play some
sorry
PvP
for
tonight.
Jormag's minions he comes across.
Sounds like he's working through it in true Bram fashion. Good.
Make yourself at home. Your Tribune friend certainly has. Now I'll leave you to it, Commander. Speak with whomever you wish and celebrate, or pay your respects privately. The spirit
Actually,
of
then.
air can be found in either.
Join at Ritlock.
She had
Ridlock
dead to
Brimstone.
rights. We all knew it. And what was he going to do? Beg? Plead? Wasn't his style. And Air wouldn't buy it anyway. So, he just jumped off the ledge. Well, she wouldn't give him the satisfaction of escape, even to his death. She shot him before he hit the ground. Damn, that Nord knew how to exact revenge.
Shot him before he hit the ground.
Thank you for that story, Tribune Brimstone.
I'm not sure why no one's ever made a tapestry of that moment. Oh, hey, good to see you, Commander.
You two. Spreading a little air cheer?
Things are getting too serious. Just ensuring they remember the right Air.
Hey,
Fair enough.
you're that Ritlock trombone, the Revenant, right?
Ritlock Trombone.
Now, why don't you do Uncle Trombone a favor and buzz off?
But I want to hear about the Blood Legion.
Don't you think quietly weeping in the corner by yourself would be more fun than this?
What?
No, this is fine.
Yeah.
Ritlock Trombone
Have you
is the
heard from
most
Zosha?
hilarious name ever.
I was crossing my fingers they'd be well enough to make this.
Still both laid up on my last visit.
Too bad. Modremoth's death came with a great toll for sure.
You know, with those two out of the field and Snaff and Air gone and Kaith, well, there really is no Destiny's Edge anymore.
I'm sorry, Ritlock. I know how important it was to you.
But there's no sense in looking back. Maybe it's time to start again.
Another guild. Would Air...
She wouldn't want us to get caught up in her death like she did with Snaff's. Regret gets you nowhere. And Tyria would probably sleep more soundly with the Dragon Slayer at the helm of a new guild.
I don't have a guild without having a guild, guys.
It didn't go perfectly, but the small group we had was pretty capable against Modremoth. What would we call it?
Fate's Razor!
I will not be part of a guild called Fate's Razor.
What about Dragon's Watch?
Dragon's Watch. I like that.
Can I be in it?
No. No, you can't.
I've got my Uncle Beamish's magical sword.
Not yet, kid.
Commander, come see this.
What's going on?
Is Nuts asking for me?
I can't believe it.
Oh, it's Garm.
Oh, thank the spirits.
Injured. He's filthy and injured.
Home, brother.
Now that is a happy sight.
Oh no, look at him with his little paw.
Rox, you and Garm.
Commander, what are you doing here? What did I walk into?
A memorial for Air. You couldn't have brought a better gift.
Yeah. Nice work, soldier.
We're both tired and hungry.
Rest
Wasn't
in
expecting
peace,
all
Air.
this. Garm's
May
hurt
the
too.
mountains hear
We should
her
get him
name
healing
until
as
he
I mean, that's good though. You got Garm here.
What can I do to help?
I'll send for a healer. In the meantime, there's plenty of food around.
I'll do it. Rux, you rest.
What am I meant to do? Rescue Garm. Hello, Garm.
Garm.
Find something tasty. Oh, I think I saw a food rack over here. Oh, there's some meat on this instead. There you go. Bonk.
There you go, boy.
Oh, do I need to wash him as well? Do I need to wash Garm? He's still filthy. I need to wash him. That sound weird saying I need to wash him. I don't want to wash him like a weirdo. Einar Cliffstrider, stalwart guardian, father of Air Stagolkin, fell with honor at the Battle of Icecrest. Who dares win? What are these ones saying anyway?
Believe it, Garm is alive. Poor creature, though. He must miss Air. He keeps looking around for her.
I'm glad he's safe and sound.
He'll be cared
Cool
for
that you can talk to these characters.
in Holbrecht for the rest of his life.
And Gudrun?
Huzzah!
Oh no, I accidentally clicked her.
My friend, Air.
Well then.
I can't believe it. Garm is alive. Poor creature,
To my
though.
friend,
He
Air.
must miss Air. He keeps looking around for her.
I'm glad he's safe and sound.
I didn't mean to press it. I just thought you was going to do another bit of thing, not the same
Rest
one.
of his life.
But you here.
Remember Air Stagolkin.
Nah, she just wants to keep remembering.
To Air.
To Air.
Oh, I think that's all they're going to say with the other ones. Just to air.
I still can't believe it. Where did you find Garm?
Tracked him from the crash site. Wasn't easy. The jungle's still crawling with Mordrum. Some of them have come unhinged without their master's voice. Poor Garm followed Air's scent into the middle of it all. He was lucky to be alive. We
So,
both are.
I don't get how, like,
Bram's going to be
things
so
don't die after the dragons die. It's kind of strange, isn't it?
No, he's in the mountains blowing off some steam.
Well, I'll stay with Garm and make sure he's okay. When he's ready, we can try to catch up with Bram.
I'm sure the cold air will do Garm some good after all that jungle heat.
Yeah, if I never see another pocket raptor as long as I live, I'll die happy.
To be fair, pocket raptors are a pain in the ass.
Come on. Let's get to what we're here for.
I completely agree. I mean, especially at the time, those pocket raptors, they weren't fun. They weren't fun to have to deal with. You go there and they'll be like, oh, and then you're like, oh, really? You had to do this? Of all things, you had to do this? Give me a pocket raptor? A raptor that you can fit in your pocket? No way. Absolutely no way. Not what I want. I don't want a raptor that you can fit in your pocket. Don't know why I'm saying it like that. Alrighty then, let's carry on with this. Honor Air however you want. Can I dance? Would dancing technically honor Air? So if I go, ooh. Maybe it's a bit misplaced actually. Maybe I shouldn't be dancing to honor Air. Maybe that's probably not the, it's not the place nor the time. Okay, so would you mind bringing me some hot water? Garm has blood and dirt caked all over him. Then you can help me wash him, if you would like. I guess I'll go wash him. Where do I find water? Where do I find water? From the ice? Oh no, it turns out I have made a raven. It turns out I have made a raven.
Craftsmanship does Air honor. She was a great sculptor.
I didn't mean for that, I just wanted some water.
Inspiration and skill from Raven.
Maybe you can explain it. I still don't understand why they didn't bring Air's body back for a proper send-off.
We couldn't risk her turning. Her son Bram took care of her himself. He honored her remains, I assure you.
I thought only Sylvari were vulnerable to Mordremoth's corruption.
Nope, anyone could be.
Everyone was vulnerable. Anyone, Sylvari or not, could be attached to one of their blighting trees. The trees created duplicates of people to serve Mordremoth. It was awful.
Alright.
You know, I've always said she was destined to be the next leader of Holbrecht.
I can't believe she's gone forever. She was a powerful ally and a loyal friend.
Oh, it's good that you can just talk to people. I loved music. If the spirit moves you, feel free to perform a dance. I did perform a dance, and I got nothing for it. Oh no, I've already spoken to Skald.
Greetings.
Skald.
They say you were there when Air met her end.
I was indeed there.
Killed her.
It was a powerful dragon minion, one of Mordremoth's most dangerous, an abomination.
I heard it was the head of the Nightmare Court herself. Is that true?
Not strictly.
She didn't deal the killing blow. That was a vicious jungle predator called a Vine-Tooth.
I say not exactly, but I guess it became it. Damn. The only thing that is the only thing that this beautiful work in progress needs is a bouquet of flowers at her feet. Okay, so I need some flowers.
Was it quick?
She died in battle. There was no prolonged suffering.
God, I'm just having to, why do what people want to know if it's in detail or not? I don't want to be like, oh yeah, she died a slow, painful death. Worst death you could possibly have as a person, to be honest. what are they hoping for there?
Here, it smells awful.
Terrible.
That's Air's pet, Garm.
Oh my.
Yeah, cop.
I'm sorry. I mean, he's lovely.
Yeah, you sound like a right cock, don't you? Don't you?
Has shaken me. I wonder if the dragons will kill or consume us all, one by one.
Oh, well, definitely you are, Zankelda.
It's true.
You
We
bastard.
can win as long as we don't give up.
Okay. If you wouldn't mind pouring the water on him, it will help the enchanted herbs heal him faster. Mordred wounds fester far too quickly, but it's so cold out here. Don't worry, he's an alpine wolf. He grew up swimming in mountain lakes and walking barefoot. Bear paw in the snow. Getting this poison off of his skin is the best thing for him, I promise you. Boom.
A statue of an Asura among our legendary heroes.
He must have heard me. Sorry, Garm.
Let's, where's the flowers? Must find some flowers.
Spirits.
Bit weird not putting flowers down by Air's statue.
He's looking for her.
Where are the flowers? Is that a flower? How many alpine lilies do I need? Another one over here. How much equals a bouquet? Yeah? Okay. I think that's a fair amount. Is there more flowers to get? There are a few. I think that might be the last one. That might in fact be the last one I can find. Another one. And let's do this. Bonk. Always had rabbits around. They seem to be to have multiplied recently. Oh dear. You know what that means? Snow leopard. Or is that wolf?
Wolf chose Air at a young age.
Yeah, that is wolf.
You honor her. This spirit recalls the importance of the pack, and you were part of hers.
Good. Let's do this one. Is this snow leopard? Or yeah, leopard. My favorite one to do.
Air had many of the qualities of Snow Leopard. Her stealth was renowned. You honor her well by carving this statue.
Well, you can do all the statues as well. Like you can do everything if you wanted to. You know what I mean? You know, you don't have to do everything, but I think it's good just to be able to get like the different dialogue and you know.
Bear gives us our ferocity, and Air was loved by Bear. You do her honor and remind us of our gifts from all the spirits.
Lovely. But are there more flowers down here? Because I feel like there's more flowers I meant to put on that gravestone, but maybe there's not. No. So I must speak to Skald Alfhildr. Skald Alfhildr. I know I'm saying it like that, but turns out I'm actually fluent. I'm fluent when it comes to speaking Scandinavian, just Scandinavian generally. Skald Alfhildr. Sorry. I I like that very much. Yeah, nice.
Everyone, lend us your ears. The one who killed Zaitan
And Mordremoth.
would like to say a few words.
We've all lost people we loved. And the pain of that can be overwhelming. But we can't let the pain stop us from moving forward without them. Without her. Instead, we honor, celebrate her life. The gift that she was. Air
A
is
nice
a part of
speech.
a part of all of us. How do we thank the gods for that? By living the rest of our own lives larger, better, bolder. We love, we laugh, we defend our world, and we fight for what's right. We do what she would have done. Homesteaders, hunters, heroes all, to Air!
To
Air. Her legend lives on. May the mountains all carry her
To a
memory.
great
Nicely
warrior
done.
and friend.
Spirits.
goodbye.
A shame she's gone now, but you know,
Commander, this just arrived for you.
unfortunately happened, doesn't it? So, what's arrived? Read the letter and then talk to Ritlock. Quick, come to Ratanovus. Hi, I've got something fantabulous to show you. Get here as soon as you can. There's a gate set up in Ratasum, but it's top secret. Fortunately, you know me. Go to Ratasum and look for the adventure aid ZK496. Is that one or I? I think it's I. Golem, to let you know, let you in. It's just I didn't know if it was like, if I was just like seeing weirdly or not. Let's go to Ritlock before we go straight there, because I'll have to do this all over again. As much as I don't mind doing it over again, I'd rather not.
Looks like I'm off to Ratanovus. Ridlock, care to follow?
Sure, but I need to take care of something on the way. Or rather, tell someone I won't be taking care of something. Never mind. I'll meet you there.
Talking to his Tribune, right?
Rux,
Legend,
Ritlock
a
talked me into
statue of
founding a new
Asur
guild.
among our
It'd be
legendary
great to have you.
heroes.
And pass the invitation on to Bram when you see him. Actually, don't. I'll do it in person. I don't want him to think we're merely replacing Destiny's Edge after his mother's death.
I get it. And I think he will too, when the time's right.
Yeah, well, Bram's a little bit of a pain in the ass, so he would be like, oh, yeah.
Nice.
That's what it'll be like. That's genuinely what it'll be like. Okay, I got five loads of unbound magic. So I'm gonna quickly just go towards this next one, because obviously whilst we're doing memorials, we'll do a memorial to Trahearn as well. I don't know why I said it like that. Trahearn. Is it the memorial to Trahearn? Even though Antonov hates Trahearn with a massive passion, we're gonna do a memorial to Trahearn nonetheless. Okay. Alrighty. The Grove. We're on the Grove. Okay, so let's go to this ancient armor. If that's not it, where is the memorial to Trahearn? Is it here? Oh, is it this one here? Warden Lader. Lader? Oh, there it is. That's a pretty cool statue, I'd say.
I'm ready to go.
Commander, good to see you. Have you come to pay your respects? I wanted to see what sort of memorial you'd made. Created by pack survivors from the campaign against Mordremoth Firstborn Trahearn died fighting the dragon, but his sacrifice may well have saved us all. We couldn't have destroyed Mordremoth without him. By the way, a soldier of the pact has asked me to give you this letter. They must have expected you to visit the statue. Events of Yuma. Commander, I wish to discuss a more important matter. Meet me at your home as soon as possible. Rid Heiss. I don't know who Rid Heiss is. I honestly don't know who Rid Heiss is. But that's at my homestead. Research in Ratanovus. I need to go to...
Somewhere off
there, someone has more information on Ventar.
I haven't actually explored any of Ratasum, which just shows how much how little you have to go to Ratasum at all within the story currently. So I'm currently there, like, oh well, you know, I didn't need to go there at all. So, which is kind of funny, but you know, it is what it is. Okay, let's make our way into Ratasum. I mean, I could have gone through Lion's Ark way, but do I really need to? Not really. I wish you could see it this packed in Ratasum with all of the Achaerion around, but unfortunately, you don't get to see that very often. Oh, sorry. Metrical Court. I'm going to quickly go around here anyway, because these are where all the portals are. So I'm going to go around here just to make sure I get around the portal areas, just for the time being. And then we'll go a bit further in. Okay, let's go to here. Bonk. And then... there you are. So that's the portal there, I would assume. Venture Aid. You are recognized. I don't know why I was trying to do a voice there, but you're recognized. Achaerion, please proceed through the gate here. Where did it go? I am not authorized to answer that question aloud, and I do not have telepathic abilities. Yet, please proceed. Your safety is relatively assured. So, yes. I mean, it's probably, but like... I'm just too clever for her own good at this point. Research in Rata Novus. We are currently in Rata Novus. What's in Rata Novus, you ask? Dragon research. Oh, there's more researcher. Oh no. Researcher.
1 second, please.
Security breach detected.
Gollum, what are you doing?
Responding.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
No, it's not happening. Stop. Halt! Cease! Desist!
Unidentified intruder does not fulfill height requirements.
I need healing. Seriously.
Whoa.
Oh, poor baby. It'll take me months to repair you now.
Why the hell did you have a thing that would... I really miss the old Sentry Golem design. The old Sentry Golem looks so much better in Guild Wars 2 than it does in Guild Wars 1. I mean, obviously it should. If it didn't look better, then you'd be surprised and shocked, being like, wow, why is it so poo? But no, I will say, like, yeah. Hang on 1 second. Right. Alrighty. Timey, hello.
Don't worry about it. All this crunchy old tech's been overstimulated by the influx of...
I like the old tech though.
Yeah, I got your letter.
Funny. I also sent one to this guy, but he barely made it.
Your note failed to mention how to navigate this Achaerion playground.
He got lost trying to find the lab. I had to follow the non-stop stream of char expletives to track him down.
City of the future, my tail.
It's good to see you.
I like Rata Novus. Rata Novus is really cool.
The was a success, but then I heard about Marshal Traherne.
You didn't like my Kurzik drip.
His sacrifice won't soon be forgotten.
But there's good news too. Ritlock says we're starting a new guild. So exciting!
It technically is Inquest, so...
Of course you are! Someone has to be the brains. Haha, kidding. In all seriousness though, I suspect some of the things I'm working on in this place will come in very handy.
How have you been doing here?
Great, it's fantastic. Well, it was before every Asura and their grand mentor showed up.
At least you have a lot of hands to pitch in at the Dragon Lab.
What do you mean, Commander? I've never heard of this room you describe.
About that.
Down about the Dragon Lab. I don't want anyone finding out about it. Especially...
Hello.
progeny.
Him. Especially him.
Counselor Flood, how lovely to see you. I'm so pleased you didn't end up on a Chalk's breakfast menu this morning.
You can stow the dim insults. They'll never be clever enough to wound me. Now, have there been any new developments today?
Why, none that I can think of.
Allow me to warn you about keeping secrets from me, progeny. My wrath is as fierce as my intellect.
Oh, that sounds terrifying. I wouldn't dream of hiding something from you, Counselor.
Alrighty then.
I'm totally hiding something from him.
I know, the Dragon Lab.
Let's head there now, but not the way you know. We're going through the gate. I've configured it to appear as if we're going to the command center, but we're really going to you-know-where. Except there's a catch. You have to outsmart the security measures.
You're joking, right?
Oh, no.
Give it a shot and I'll observe. See if you can crack the code. I'll give you a hint. Do exactly as you're told.
Touch the console. The console appears old, but it obviously has been cleaned up. Attempt to solve the puzzle. Why not?
Unidentified user. Security measures activated.
Okay. Yeah, okay, so it's
Enter passcode.
yellow, purple, and then it was red.
Phase 1 of 5 complete.
Okay, oh bloody hell.
Now.
Okay, so red, yellow, purple. Red, yellow, purple. Red, yellow, purple. Yeah, red, yellow, purple.
Phase 2 complete.
Yellow, red, blue, purple. Yellow, red, blue, purple. Yellow, red, blue, purple.
Phase 3 complete.
Okay. Purple, blue, yellow, red. Purple, blue, yellow, red. Purple, blue, yellow, red. I'm just saying this is really insensitive to people who are bad at have bad sight. Okay. Green, blue, red, purple, yellow. Green, blue. Backwards. Okay.
Final phase complete. Passcode accepted.
Perfect. We did it. All right. I was like, if I fail this, I will be absolutely embarrassed. But luckily, why was it blue or red? Completed. Alrighty then. Let's go through the gate into the next area. Bonk. I guess it's good that you have to solve the thing. If you didn't solve the thing, then it would be like, oh. I know what Timey's been doing.
Sorry to put you through that. I need to keep people who may or may not be named Flunt out of here.
I was gonna say at one point I was like, oh, is this? Do I have to like go from one place to another? Because my god, I'll be terrible at that.
Yes, this is a replica of the ley line energy map we found outside of Tarir.
Oh yeah, there is the big one. That's tiny now because Mordremoth's dead. That's Tarir.
Here, there.
I don't know where that is.
See, that dot is the egg chamber. It lit up like
That
a
one.
Lunar New Year firework after the dragon went bye-bye. But as you can see here, the egg's doing great.
What are we looking at? A feed of the egg chamber?
Yeah, the Exalted and the Rada Novans shared a ton of information. They must have helped them design their security system.
Oh then, not bad.
No, I utilized it to check on the egg.
Yeah,
So you broke into it.
Hey, we're all friends.
That's what it sounds like to me. Is that you broke into it?
Fine. Maybe just don't mention it around any floaty gold people.
Do you have access to surveillance all over Tarir?
Back to the ley line map.
Oh
So
dear.
this other point is... Huh, that's new. The northern bloodstone dot is flaring up.
This
I'll
one.
have to keep an eye on that.
The spot where Mordremoth died. Looks like it's cooling down a little.
Yeah, a lot of that energy's been put back into the system. I'm trying to model its patterns, but this map isn't built for detailed readings. Yet. In the meantime, look at this.
What's this?
What is it?
A Mordrum thing.
Warbler or anything, but I killed a chalk or two in my time alone.
Oh, it's a truck.
Since the others don't know about this place, I couldn't ask to have defenses installed. So they pop up every once in a while when the lab's drawing a lot of power.
Like now.
Exactly. Get him.
That sound makes my teeth. Timing, you gotta stop eating cookies in your lab.
I think they smell the organ I harvested. Maybe one of their kin.
Armored up.
And blum 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 blum. Bigger big boy's gonna come after this one. Rule of 3.
Time yet.
Bloomin' zappers. Lovely. Now here's the big boy. As we would have thought. Not hit once. Ha ha ha. Just Guardian Omegas, you know.
Way to exterminate. Don't worry about their goo. I'll clean that up later.
Oh, don't know how to clean up
Thing
the
is
goo.
some sort of organ I found in one of the larger ones. It's part of their digestive system, and as you know, they feed on ley energy, so it got me curious.
No, it's fair enough.
Findings yet?
None I can explain right now. I ran some ley energy through it, and it came out different on the other side.
Different?
I'm not really sure how just yet. It was barely measurable with the equipment I have. I need to develop some other device
Okay.
to actually observe the phenomenon.
What's that sludge you're keeping it in?
Blighting pod fluid. Remember that stuff? It has wonderful preservative and even restorative properties.
Oh no.
Fluid. From the blighting pods. The things that made horrible Mordrum abominations out of corpses?
So that doesn't sound like a good thing. It doesn't sound like a great thing.
I think maybe that might be a bad...
Sounds like a terrible idea, to be honest.
Don't worry too much. In research, there's
Yeah,
no reward
so-
without risk.
Yeah.
And if I'm gonna stay one step ahead of everyone outside this lab, I have to take a lot of risks. But one thing I can't risk is staying away from the main lab too long. It arouses suspicion. Let's go.
You'll come back here and it'll be a full side curious. Explore the upper platform before you leave.
I got your back. You first.
Advance.
I am curious. Eavesdropping device activated. Touch each time you want to hear a short snippet from the other room. Eavesdrop on a line with each touch of the console.
Don't worry about Tiny beating us to it. Lunge assures me he has her under his thumb.
Ooh.
From what I hear, Tiny has an advantage. I'd excel if I had Zojazim and her crew.
Did you see where Tiny and that odd crew of hers went?
The humans are all a buzz about some group called the White Mantle.
White Mantle.
I didn't capture it all, but I got some of the data in their crew notes.
Yeah.
And another char here. Like multiple in one day.
Oh, why is there another char here?
I'm going to sneak a look at Tiny's equipment. Watch my back. Oh man, stuck out here without her golem? I don't know how she does it.
Tiny? Yeah, cute as a bug. If my son were here, I'd introduce them. Imagine the progeny.
Oh, dearie me.
The leader of the vigil? Oh my, she's quite impressive.
Oh, so all the people are coming here then?
Don't tell him, but I secretly call him Blunt, because he is. Tiny got a raw deal on that waypoint device.
I heard Zosha's scrambled, drooling. Explains why Tiny's out here on her own.
That's kind of terrible. I heard she's scrambled and drooling.
Charge!
Bit rude. We'll never speak about someone like that behind their back. I'll say it to their face.
Stand down.
Oh, you're drooling, are you? No, just kidding. I'm just kidding. But Almora Soulkeeper. Ah. I was told I'd find the pack commander here.
General Soulkeeper, this is quite a surprise. What brings you to Radanovus?
You do, Commander. I've come here to offer you a new position within the Pact. The marshal rank is, vacant. And we want you.
No can do, matey boy.
This is an honor.
I'm glad you view it in that light. The Pact is hanging on by a thread.
I see.
I can tell you're having your doubts, so let me just be upfront about the role. Certain packed elements feel like Marshal Traherne's mistake was going out into the field and getting himself killed. The new Marshal would be planted safely in an office in Lion's
Yeah, no, that's probably not bad. I don't want to do that.
but out of harm's way.
As flattered as I am by your offer, I'm going to have to respectfully decline, General.
I need to be in the battle.
Battle. I believe I, Ritlock, and the others would be more effective operating as our own guild.
I understand the decision on your early retirement, although I'm disappointed. I still believe in the Pact's goal.
Then why am I still called the commander then if I technically have left it to be part of my own guild?
It'll just be outside the system.
Out from under a mountain of paperwork, you mean?
Laugh it up, No Eyes. I have something
Whoa!
for you too.
Ableism?
A letter from the Black Citadel. You must
Deary me.
rush some higher-ups the wrong way.
You should have read the letter. In all honesty, if that was the Royal Mail, when you open that letter, you can technically be punished. Because it's actually technically the king until you open it yourself. So it's technically against the law.
What did I hear? You're not in the Pact anymore? Wait, what do I call you? Hooba?
No. How about we just stick with Commander for now?
I'm the guild commander.
It's a title for life, so you're welcome to it.
Something's going on. Sounds like an alarm.
Quick, let's go see what's happening.
Advance. Protect the counselors!
Protect the counselors. That was Canuck.
What happened? I came in through the caves because I couldn't find the gate. I wasn't expecting such an enthusiastic
Came through the caves instead.
Did you see that? Locke was so mad, even his fleas jumped ship.
That's hilarious.
Why the surprise visit?
I'm here answering the call.
But Mordremoth's dead.
We know it's not the Jungle Dragon's call. This time it's Anis's.
Still holds your billet, eh?
She does. But certain messy events have transpired, and I'm assured that if I clean them up, my billet will be released, and I'll once again be free from any yoke.
How can I help?
Minister Cordicus recently left the Queen's.
Oh, we all knew Cordicus was a bastard, didn't we?
A squad of shining blades.
We all knew Cordicus was a bastard.
Back to Divinity's Reach.
Any idea on his whereabouts?
There's been a flare-up of White Mantle activity in northern Maguma, and intel points to him possibly heading there.
That's the crazy magical hotspot we saw up by the Bloodstone.
I thought the minister claimed to not be in bed with those Mersat lovers.
Didn't we all?
Ritlock, get word to the others. Marjorie might be getting a little restless in Divinity's Reach and want in on the action.
Commander, if you like, you can hitch a ride on my airship. It's on our way. We can drop you off.
Now that's an offer I can't turn down.
Let's do it. I mean, to be fair, I am just going to say, we've had absolutely poor luck with airships so far. So, like, the fact that we keep using airships seems like probably one of the most absolutely flawed ideas you could ever do. Why do we keep going on the airships? They keep getting either knocked down, taken out, blown up, like, everywhere the airships are just being destroyed. Even the Everblades were using airships and they all got destroyed. So, what... As far as I'm concerned, airships are not worth the hassle in Guild Wars. They're just not. Straight up, not worth the hassle. Because every single time, something happens to them. Talk about Kanak anyway. What a day, huh? It almost makes a person feel unwelcome. Before I go, I need to know what you know about the White Mantle. The throne in Divinity's Reach has her royal pantaloons in a bunch. Your people's history with the White Mantle is wrecking nerves. It's not been pretty to watch. Anise has her hatchet face on. I stepped through history class. Can I ask you some questions? So this is for people who don't know about the mantle from Guild Wars 1 or don't know about what the White Mantle really is at all because they haven't done the story of Guild Wars 2, sorry, or any other things. It's pretty much just to help. This is like a good bit of a history lesson for people who want to know about the White Mantle and don't already know about it. I mean, I do, but we're just for brevity's sake, we're going to do this. So, okay, you can ask. I can tell you what I know. What I do know is pretty juicy. What is the White Mantle's background? They used to rule Kryta long ago when it was originally Saul D'Alessio, but he got taken away by the mantle, and technically, I think they just killed him. So he's essentially just like a, what do you call it, a stand-in leader, but the the Massat actually led the White Mantle. And Confessor Dorian was also his friend, so he's a bit of a dick. So let's just say that. They worship ancient beings called the Massat, who are powerful magic users. The White Mantle were their pawns. Tell me more about the Massat. Long-lived magical, mean to the bone, and extinct. Crichtons wiped them out, won the war, and took back their kingdom. Well, it wasn't actually the Crichtons that wiped them out. It was the Ascalonians who wiped them out. Just to be completely... that is the whole point of having airships. Things can go wrong. No need to come up with a more interesting plot device. That is true, that is true. But then again, airships I don't think are used as much after this anyway. But yeah. But like I said, like the Tomb Raider games, the number of times Lara Croft slips and falls is a bit stupid. Oh, do you not understand? She's a ditzy woman. Of course, that's why. Like, women are just terrible at everything. That's what we can learn from Lara Croft's Tomb Raider. I'm just kidding, by the way. I don't actually think that. But yeah, but technically, when it says Crichtons wiped them out, that's technically a bit of a lie. The Ascalonians wiped them out. Let's be honest. Should we not revise history a little bit here, Guild Wars? Can we change the connect part to chosen Ascalonians wipes them out? I know she's not ditzy, but she has moments of ditziness. You know what I mean? But no, I am just kidding with that. Obviously, just saying obviously because she's a woman, that's why she slips. That's the obvious reason. That's the only reason why. I think ditzy is with the SY. I think. I don't know. But like I said, that's not my actual views. I'm just saying that obviously just because, the fact that she falls over so often is pretty mental. But yeah, no, long-lived, magical, mean to the bone, and extinct, Ascalonians, and a few Crichtons, wiped them out, won the war, and took back their kingdom under Queen Salma's leadership. I've heard they're trying to resurrect one. Resurrect what? They're insane. My intel tells me... Intel tells me that they're in northern Maguma running experiments with Bloodstone. I know their type. They want power, and they would do whatever it takes to get it. But another question. The White Mantle lost the war. Where have they been for 200 years? Underground, somewhere well hidden? Since everyone seems surprised to see them, my guess is that they were hiding in plain sight. The Ministry. Waiting for their moment. They've got gold behind them, though. So they are... The White Mantle are, in fact, the Illuminati. Does the Countess know who's funding them? No, but those ruins around Drytop weren't so fancy, so I'm guessing it isn't from their own treasury. I have another question. Why are the White Mantle suddenly so active? I have a theory. If they've been hiding biding their time and rebuilding their numbers and influence, then it would be smart to attack when their enemy is engaged in a multi-front war with dragons. Good strategy. Okay, go on. Plus our allies, the Pact and Sylvari, have been greatly weakened, and we can't discount the increase in magic. Everything I know about them indicates they're creepy magickas. I have another question. How serious is this threat? Truth is, I'd be surprised if this were an empty threat. You don't wait a couple hundred years to fizzle out like a wet fuse. I'm going to guess they've got big plans that won't make Kryta happy. What does the Crown plan to do? Everything within their power, my squad is off to gather information, and we're authorized to use lethal force if necessary. I expect it'd be necessary, so they're throwing everything they've got at this. That's a fair statement. Caudicus sure picked the right moment to escape. He knows they won't waste the manpower to go after him. Who is Caudicus? He's the head of the Krytan Ministry. He's been on a house arrest for minor treachery. Slipped his cushy detention recently. No one knows where he is. The time is coincidental, if you know what I mean. No, what do you mean? He's been undermining the Krytan throne for years. He wants the Ministry in charge. No, he wants to be in charge himself. Don't underestimate him, my friend. He's slimy. I mean, anyone with a big long beard like that, slimy individual. We know this to be a fact. One last thing. What's happening with your billet? A Grace, the Countess, has said I'll have earned it back if I'm successful on this mission. He certainly knows how to motivate me. I have another question. Oh, time for me to go. Yeah. And we'll go to Almora.
Let's get underway.
Go. Please. We're in Bloodstone Fen, people. Oh, I love the cinematic. The Guild Wars cinematics team is absolutely amazing.
Commander's destination ahead. Looks like we're in for quite a ride.
We're not flying into that scramble, are we?
My gods, grow a backbone. Scared of a little weather?
I mean, I wouldn't really want to go into that either. Well, that is a large explosion. Like I said, why go in an airship? It doesn't seem like a very good idea. Now we are dead. Oh. Well then.
On your feet.
That was lucky.
Somehow.
So, all of the so where we are currently, Bloodstone Fen. Oh dear, the airship got hit. Colour me surprised. It technically didn't get hit.
Timing? How are you? Where are you?
I'm in your bag. I put a two-way communicator in there when you were in Rada Novus.
I don't really have time for this. Something explode.
The map just went crazy, and it's where you were going. Are you there?
Yeah, I don't...
Okay, magic levels that high could be super hazardous, like X's for eyes hazardous. But I may have a solution.
I mean, it did just blow up.
Since old Rada Novan research, I've devised a way for you to counter certain types of magical threats. Might take a second to get used to, so train.
Thanks, Timing. We'll talk about this thing you bugged me with later.
Oops, lab fire, gotta go!
She bugged me. Yeah, so counter magic. Based on ancient Achaerion research done by super genius Zin, Timing has devised a way to counter certain powerful magic abilities. Learn the masters to gain access to counter magic special action that allows you to turn your enemies' attacks back on themselves. By the way, is End of Dragons actually the end of all dragons? I don't know if it's the end of all dragons. I haven't played Antonov, so like I said, we're gonna find out together. These things I have played, so I know them slightly. We'll have to find this out together because I don't actually know. So, like I said, you're gonna have to colour me surprised there.
Our forward propulsion shorted out. What was that?
I think... It's hard for me to actually say, but I think a bloodstone just exploded.
A bloodstone? Then how are we still alive?
A bloodstone exploded.
Question. But others might not have been so lucky. I'm going down to scout for survivors. See if I can piece together what happened, and why the blast reversed itself.
Watch your back and let me know what you find out. We'll try to get this bird running again.
Canuck was supposed to meet me here. Hope he and his troops were out of range.
So essentially what just happened here, guys, was... So the bloodstone where we killed Jessica Hablion or the Chosen died on... It's blown up. it's blown up, to say the least. Ooh. Focus magic. So yeah, this is why air combat's really cool in this one as well. It's like, so if I go here, I can like attack them with that. I think that's really cool. I think being able to use that with your glider, it actually makes you want to use your glider a bit more, which is just decent as a result. Raid, Bastion of the Penitent. Wait, where is it here? I haven't got ley lines unlocked yet, I'm sorry. It's a bit further down.
Members of the Pact.
Bloodstones! Slit your throat!
Whoa.
Commander, are you still alive?
Whoa.
Gods have mercy. They've been consumed by bloodstone magic. May Grinth guide them to the next world in peace.
I really love this whole bloodstone stuff though. Unstable bloodstone fragment. You just have to throw it at people. Or things, or throw it somewhere anyway. Yeah, like I said, I really enjoy this part because I love that they've like elaborated more with the bloodstones. I think the bloodstones are really cool. Let's go across here.
White mantle, but they're different.
The magic is mine.
Yeah, so the white mantle. And the thing that I find really funny about the white mantle is like, we just keep our gear the same after all these years. Very much a cult at the highest of the highest level of cult behavior right here. Oh, let's keep ourselves very much similar in the way we were, you know. That's one thing we've got to make sure. We've got to be dressed like we are the mantle. Because if we aren't really the white mantle, are we? Because I actually do like that they are dressed as the white mantle, by the way. I do think it's good that they have kept that, because it does make it a lot more like identifiable as a thing. I just love the way that as people they're like, yeah, no, we've got to make sure we've got a good dress sense. They're essentially Nazis, but they're like, oh, we want to just make sure that we've got ourselves like Hugo Boss level like dress sense, and then we'll be okay. Like, no, you don't need to worry about your uniform, okay? Calm it down. Oh, bloody hell. These spots of bloodstone. Crazy. I think that technically wasn't one before because that raid wasn't released originally. Whoa, 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 whoa. I need to get the Reaper of Magic to be able to harvest the magic. Bonk. Can I stop being put over towards these areas? I thought they might take me up, but no, they're not taking me up. They're taking me forward. Exorcism, Enraged Spirits. So are these the Chosen, technically? The Enraged Spirits are probably the Chosen or other mantle that have died. Where are they? Oh, they're invisible. No, this one's not even an enraged one. This one's deranged. Straight up deranged. Why do they keep going invisible? Kill the ghost of Justicar Hablion. Well then. Chosen served the white mantle as it should be, did he just say?
The blast must have released the spirits of the victims sacrificed on the bloodstone.
Oh shit.
Eat my dust.
Well, this is brilliant. I'm killing Justicar Hablion. I've got nothing else here. Oh god.
No friend from foe. The white mantle will pay for this.
Not even death can stop me.
Armored up.
Imagine if he's like, you're a descendant of that fucking guy who killed me, you bastard. That would be so funny. But yeah, technically, like, you are a descendant of your... Like, if you're a human or whatever, you're technically a descendant of...
Not even death can stop me.
Well, I can't kill Justicar Hablion. That turns out impossible by myself. Very much so. That's a burden I'm willing to have to bear. Just death by Hablion, it turns out. All right, now let's get back down towards that big hole. Let's show hole. Are these up as well, or not? We'll quickly use this, not this bouncing mushroom here, but the other one. I think this is in the air. Oh, nice. Oh no! No, oh nice, oh no. Turns out. Down there. Big blood. Oh, that... Is that part of the bloodstone here? That's erupted. Isn't it King Doric? No, didn't the gods give the bloodstones to King Doric?
And these foul things. This bloodstone must have been larger than anyone imagined. What could have caused it to explode?
Fairly deadly.
Well, let's go to Jessica Hablion. People are fighting him now, so... Okay, let's get to Jessica Hablion. I mean, if I possibly can, I would like to kill him. I'm doing a due diligence here by killing him again, you know? I've killed him once, I'll kill him again. The more times I kill Jessica Hablion, probably the better. Ah, shit. Nearly fell to my death. Defeat the spirits to turn them against Hablion. Let's get round and up and up and up and up. Righty. Well, to be fair, if you get put in the air though, you can actually use this, which is good.
It's done.
Reversal of Fortune. Hit the ghostly Jessica with arrow attacks when he portals you into the air. Look at that though. Look how much damage you're doing. See, this is why I'd say people prefer like the air version of the stuff that you're doing rather than like when you go underwater and stuff. Hey! Return the blood. Oh, so I got a Hablion's Revenge. This time, stay dead. Beat the ghost of Jessica. Located. Yeah. So what was the other one it said? This time, stay dead and reversal of Fort. No, not, what was it? It was another one. I think it might have been for the return to Ratasum. Where do I currently have to go? Continue my search for survivors. That's over this way, I think. Oh, I really am not going the right way around here. I'm gonna be completely alright. I'm gonna be completely honest. At least you can get some good mastery points here, though. It's quite good to be able to get some mastery points. Elaborate fur pouches. Loads of unbound magic. I mean, ridiculous amounts of unbound magic, to be honest. Time to die.
Nice gear.
Sorry about that. Got loads of liquid karma around here. Priory Historian, hello there. I couldn't do anything for them. The blast rotted their core. It's unlike anything I've seen. Any attempt at reversing the damage was futile. Nothing helped, just a little. Nothing. They're gone, Commander. Shells of their former selves, driven by an unquenchable thirst for more power. It pains me to say it, but I fear the only treatment is death. Was Marika hit with the blast? She doesn't seem enraged like the others. No, she was outside of the blast. Where's Marika? With the rest of us. Whatever she was struck with was different. But suffering so much. She called for treatment, as it were. Who's Marika? Who's Marika?
We have to leave. Now! The stone men are coming for us. They made me see horrible things. They got in my
Oh, her.
They turned my own fears against me.
You need to calm yourself and rest.
Ooh, it's a storm outside. If the stream random goes off, it's storm. It's the storm, okay?
They're inside me.
I've never seen an explosion collapse on itself like that. Magic was inches from my face, and then it suddenly shot into the
God,
ground.
the storm is crazy
Think
outside.
the dragon was responsible?
I'm not sure yet. That's what I'm here to investigate. I want to get into that crater and find out why the blast reversed and where the magic went.
Easier said than done. The area is swarming with White Mantle. We sent a patrol, but only one soldier made it back, and she's, not well.
What's wrong with her?
She was hit with magic unlike any we've seen. On the outside, she's fine, but it twisted her inside something fierce. She can barely move. She's been raving about floating purple stone monsters ever since.
Oh, Jades. Jade.
Stone creatures. That rings a White Mantle bell. Can you reach the Priory and see what they know about
A different type of
Sure
jade.
thing.
Have you seen Canuck?
Who?
He's a Sylvari. Tough, but well-spoken. Medium build, a bit cranky.
Can't say that I have, but I did see Kaith run through here like a centaur on fire. She wouldn't stop for anything. Just hauled tail through the war zone and was gone like that.
Thank you. I'll let the General know you're down here.
How is she? Any improvements?
She's stable.
We still on?
Physically stable, at least.
Guys, are we still on?
This magic is unlike anything I've seen. It's deliberately tuned.
Don't know if the storm's fucking it up.
As possible.
Let's hunt down these stone men and show them.
Here we go again. Evening, everyone. Hey there, Yuki. If I randomly go offline,
Until we have a
there is a storm outside, and it might turn the internet off. How you doing, Yuki? How you doing?
electrocuted, but not. It's affected her mind.
I'm doing okay. I'm just eating a few fries at the moment.
Keep up the good work. We can't lose her.
That's all right.
She's too valuable.
Understood.
Oh, you guys say that. Thank you very much, Yuki. Honestly, I do love how caring you are. You know what? You're too caring. I'm suspicious. Besides melting, pretty good. Yeah, that's fair. We got a storm outside and a lot of thunder's going on. I think I might have dropped connection for like a second there. So I kind of want to make sure that I'm not going off, you know what I mean? Going off at the moment. But what happened in Forsaken Thicket?
Tell me what happened to your squad.
Sorry, I'm just doing these things,
Platoon
so
was on
currently.
recon. We found something at the north edge of Verdant Brink, so we pitched camp. The plan was to scout the area at dawn, so we turned in for the night. And everything went to torment in a town cart. There was an explosion, then screams. I grabbed my gear and ran out of the tent. Saw one of my men lit up like a winter's day bonfire. Sabbatha and her lackeys torched everything, laughing as they went. And then, blackness. I woke up with a splitting headache, caged like a dog. Kept my mouth shut and just watched them. After a few days, I told them I was ready to talk. Said I'd cooperate in exchange for the safety of my troops. Told them they could use me for hard labor or experimentation, didn't matter. I'd made my peace with Grenth.
What are we going to do?
I was taken deeper inside, thrown in a pen with some others. They deprived us of food and water. Let their dogs snarl at our cages. At night, we heard the other prisoners begging for their lives before being cut open.
Oh God.
The sky would light up and I would hear chanting. Over and over. I'm sorry, Commander. It stuck with
lovely. Lovely. Problem is, you say don't answer, but the issue is, I like talking to people. So I will answer. No, I mean... I understand like a trend of like ASMR, like rain or whatever. But eating, I don't really get too much myself. But I am a toaster with an AI brain.
Doesn't look good. Her condition is worse.
Is that you, Red Dwarf? Are you a Red Dwarf fan?
Confused her circuits.
What are you doing?
What are you doing here?
After I was rescued, I notified the Queen about Salvation Pass. Then I regrouped with my squad and chased some White Mantle here.
So you were here for the blast?
Craziest thing, it exploded, then imploded. Like when you're a kid and you dangle spit from your mouth, then suck it back in.
I never did that.
Well, sure, me neither, but you know what I mean. When the explosion reversed, it was like it pulled at my soul.
Oh. And then, how have you been since Salvation Pass?
How have you been since Salvation Pass?
Been thanking Dwayna that the rescue team found me in time. If not for them, I'd be rotting in a ditch. I close my eyes at night. I can still hear the screams. Men, women, they spared no one. I lost count. Anyway, I made my way back to Falgear's camp and rejoined the squad. Saw the field medic and got checked out. Then we sent word to Queen Jenna about everything. Gave her
I'm nearly finished.
as much information as we could. The Pact offered to put me on leave, but I turned it down. No way I'm giving these murderers a break. So we pursued a lead on White Mantle movement and tracked the pigs up here. Look what they've done to the place. It's shameful.
Got in my head. Turned my own fears against me.
You'll need to calm yourself and rest.
I'm afraid to close my eyes.
I'm nearly done, guys. I'm nearly done.
Inside my head. They're inside me.
Don't forget, this is my dinner. It came a bit earlier. I had to eat it because I'm hungry. Normally eat before stream, but the issue is when you get from the takeaway that I got from, it takes forever to come. It's been like 2 hours, so I thought I had to start streaming at my normal time. But so far, it's become a stream of you know, just eating. Right, we're ready, we're ready. We are ready, people. So, yes. Like I said, if the stream goes down at any time, it's because there is a storm outside, and there is a chance that it might go off. Hopefully, it doesn't. What's this? Unbound magic. Oh, you can actually get... Okay, that's quite an easy way of just getting things.
To nearly being blown up by an even bigger bloodstone.
Yet you survived.
So I could actually get a full load of Ascended here because of that. So welcome back, and hope it tasted good. It tasted brilliant, lovely. Yeah. So just to say about the fact, stop believing Yep, no, it's just my shitty internet. It turns out. No, but yeah, it's just like no. I've just decided I want to go, so I've just decided to go. You know. Yeah, I completely forgot about that. I mean, I will have to come back to. I will have to come back here later anyway, because why not? No, I will have to come back here later anyway. I'm going to start doing achievements and stuff after Isle of Janthir has begun, because Isle of Janthir I'm kind of going to be very addicted on for a while, so I'll probably be going around Isle of Janthir. I'm also sure he does it later when he dies. Yeah, when I die and I suddenly disconnect, I'm not rage quitting, okay? I'm literally just, you know, the storm's done it, okay? See, if that happens now, I will be a little bit annoyed because it's like now it will feel like I did that, you know?
Are mad with hunger for magical energy. They gather any scrap they can find.
The White Mantle? Could they have done this? And to what end?
I don't know. Maybe it was an experiment gone wrong. Maybe it was supposed to empower all of them and it went awry.
Whoever it was, we owe them our gratitude. That blast would have hit Lion's Arch, and they just rebuilt the place.
I'd hold off on the thanks until we know what their motive is. There's a pack squad down there. They've already established a camp and are trying to get a foothold in the area.
That's what I like to hear.
Well, it's
Alright,
not
fair enough.
all good news.
I do like her shield,
Some other
though.
pack
Her shield's
members were
nice.
also caught in the blast.
Just what the pack didn't need. More dead soldiers.
Well, this is
They're
how
not
it works
dead, but
sometimes.
They've been twisted by bloodstone magic, just like the White Mantle.
They don't deserve that. They deserve peace.
I understand. I'd want the same if the roles were
So we have AFK for tonight. Doodle beside your stream, so Antonov and the others can have to. That's all right, no worries. Like I said, thank you for like I said, still Yuki, thank you for coming along. I do appreciate it. Like I said, talk only when you want to. I'm never going to say to people like, oh, do this or that or whatever. Like, if you want to come along and you want to lurk, that's fine. A lot of people are. A lot of people are doing stuff with stuff. So like I said, you do it. I don't know if you're saying that you... Okay, so the thing that I'm a little bit confused about there is does that mean you're doodling beside my stream? Or do you mean there's doodle all to do beside my stream? or doodles as in toodles? I don't know. I'm confused. Yes, dude, okay, yeah. I was like, I'm kind of confused. A little bit. Oh no. Let me guess, Yuki. Are you going to offer me some artwork at a very cheap price? So I've been getting this every single day, and I've been getting by viewers every single day. I'm kidding.
Luck or skill keeping you alive.
Affordable artwork. Not the Pacifical Mystic Storm. Pacify. Sorry. No, I'm not one of them. Beside my price, I'm more space. That's fair. You know, it is what it is. I only wanted to say that because obviously I've been getting it a lot. And it's like, well, I don't really need art. And I'm not saying that to you, by the way. I'm just saying, like, it's the way that they do it, like, I probably should get this, actually. Like, this Bloodstone Empowerment. I should probably get this because you get a bit more XP. And therefore, I will actually get some more Heart of Thorns things done faster. I actually genuinely think this thing here where you get the empowerment, I wish they kind of allow you to get these sort of empowerments on base game maps. Or the new piece of it. Yeah, I know what you mean. I got all the promotions and art commission bots too in the streams. Yeah, it's crazy. Absolutely crazy. It's absolutely ridiculous. I don't understand why they do it. You know what I mean? I don't know why they do it. It's genuinely one of the most horrible things that that happens. Like, do you currently stream then, or are you like or did you stream? And then and now you've like stopped or like what would you say you do? Sorry. Mini Jade Construct. Yeah, see look, they have got the Jade. Ghostly Justicar Hablion. Well, I don't want a normal Justicar Hablion, please. To be fair, I probably should get all of these ones later, like the Season 3 Portal Tomes. So... Oh no, you need the tome for the rest, but money and greed, I guess. I do / did from time to time when I was really bored. That's fair enough. Hopefully this will entertain you. not that I'm saying you shouldn't stream. Stream however you want, but be my viewer, please. I need viewers. I'm just kidding. No, I'm like I said, I genuinely am just happy for people being here. Really, that's it. Like I said, do your doodling if you need to do your doodling. I feel like I'm distracting you.
Come in. Can you read me, Commander?
Loud and clear, Timey.
Finally! There's been tons of magical interference. Been difficult to get a clean
Ooh,
mind of
dear me.
Okay, I've been going over some data coming in from the blast area.
Let's go out here.
One thing stands out. The people who were within the blast radius who, survived,
Quote unquote.
they need to consume the magic to live, but the magic's also driving them more and more insane.
That must be why I've seen them snatching up bloodstone shards.
Then they have to have a way to harvest the magic inside. Yeah, I wonder how.
I'm old enough to know when I can chat with random guys on the internet and when I have a pain to stroke. And you're welcome. No, thank you. I do appreciate it, my dude.
Protocol takes a little getting used to. Timey out.
Find out what the White Mantle are doing with the Bloodstone Fragment. See, I want to get some more unbound magic so I could actually get more like stuff around here. Because genuinely, I will actually say like most of these things that you can get around do help once you've already got the stuff already. Luckily, I have got many Heart of Thorns mastery points. I'd say most of these ones aren't that good other than this. Spectral Aid is brilliant. I think the Coda's Flame ability, which they give you, by the way, that's probably one of my least favourite of Season 3, I will say. But still, it's still alright. I mean, it's fairly decent to level up around that area, I will say. Defeat the displaced creatures before the rift close to lure an enormous glowstone elemental out of hiding. Spirits have from the deceased from the citadel and haunt the canyons. Day is dawning. Shield strength. Okay, what do we do here then? Is this something to do with... Oh god. How do we break his shield strength? Oh, we use the bloodstone crystals, don't we? Bloodstone crystals. Break the defiance bar because I just need it for my daily. Honk. There you go. No way. Yes way. I think we get these, don't we? We get these things here. We throw them at... Oh shit, that was the wrong thing I threw them at there. You get this. Then you throw it at this, right? No. I guess it just it just goes down when the Seekers aren't powering it. Yeah, I think that's the case. Sorry, I've actually forgotten quite a lot of these things here. Listen, I haven't played this for so long. Oh, this technically counts as 2 events. So weird to think about the clerics. This thing.
Only thing to do now is try it out. You should be able to harvest bloodstone nodes and fragments scattered by the blast.
Okay. Bloodstone Fen reward track. So now I can do PvP for Bloodstone Fen. Woo! No, I'm going to probably get my glorious armor before anything else, to be fair. I do need to actually do some more PvP because I'm losing. Okay, so this may be a sad day, and it might be sad for all of you to hear. I'm currently silver. Decay has hit me. I'm silver. How am I going to finish? I'm going to finish at the end of the season and be silver. Ah! I might even be bronze with all the decay. I didn't even think that you decayed through silver. It's ridiculous. The fact that I'm decaying is... Oh. Wait, wasn't you... yeah, because I got decay. I've been getting decay because I was like... high gold. Like, not high gold 3. So, yeah, I've been decaying due to, not playing. So, yeah. Unfortunately, that is... something I have to do. Say if you're going to play once a week, you're not going to be able to stay gold because it's like you'll just decay over time, which is a little bit unfair. One day you're going to be one of us with no ranking. No! I can't be among the peasantry. I can't be among the lower classes of rankdom in competitive PvP. Who do you take me for? A noob? I'm not a noob. I'm not a noob, alright? Oh, sorry.
Tasty.
I promise I'm not a PvP noob. Please don't think I am. Just leave. I don't want to see him anymore. I don't want to see them anymore. I don't have the ability to consume magic yet. To be fair, I do need to get my glider up quite a lot. That's the one thing I'll say is actually useful. How do I want to teleport away? If I remember right correctly, I'm pretty sure all of the unstable rags and stuff cost about 3 silver. Let's say... They've decayed. They've decayed in value. One day you're going to be one of us with no ranking. Oh no, sorry, I just reread that. But still, I look upon that day with despair. I look upon that day with disdain, with hatred even. And I think I can't be normal like everyone else. It's not my destiny to be normal. Insane. No, I always will be insane. Okay, nice. We'll just get this so I can go bonk, bonk. I don't normally do the dailies, to be fair. It's just because the dailies were very easy.
By a giant bloodstone to nearly being flown up by an even bigger bloodstone.
Apprentice Cassandra's diary.
I think you deserve a nickname.
Kind of sounds like me. You need a punching partner for a conversation. Am I wrong? No, that's fine. That's fine.
The eternal alchemy to smite me for my arrogance.
Like I said, I will just talk a load of shit even if no one talks back. You know what I mean? Just don't worry. Don't worry about having to talk back. And like I said, I literally talk shit. That it is my life ambition, and my life goal. Not even my life goal. What I currently do anyway is just talk a load of bollocks. without fail. Constantly without fail. I've always been able to talk a load of bollocks. Wait, so greetings, Commander. Rumor has it you've uncovered a way to harvest unbound magic, which is an invaluable resource that I would love to get my hands on. Who knows? I may even help us get it may even help us get underway. If you have any to spare, come to see me on the airship bridge, and I'll make it worth your while. Oh, so I think that's the is that the person who is like, you can get extra XP from the magic. Yeah, so it's essentially just for that. That's fine. It's fine. Let's talk to the prior historian again. Have you got more to say? No, it's still the same. Let's talk to squad leader Bennett again.
Any update on the creature that hospitalized your scout?
We finally got a message from Priory headquarters. Hard to get a pigeon to fly through a magical storm in one piece.
Oh, I know what happened to her.
Stone men matched an ancient
It's spectral agony.
white mantle used before the Crichton.
It's spectral agony they're using.
Jade constructs.
Yeah.
They were the Mersat's primary martial units.
That's what's happening to her. I've just remembered. I've just literally been like,
That's because they're using ancient magic from a similar origin. Or at least that's my current theory, Poobah.
Did
It's gonna be Pooba.
your backpack just call you Poobah, Commander?
Yeah, kind of a pet name for my backpack. You know what I mean?
Go on.
There was a time way back when the Seers and the Mersat shared a lot of info. Why do you think they're all so floaty?
So is there anything that'll keep me alive?
Is it the Exoid of the Seers?
Jade things.
Remember that magical protection I told you about? That should work against Jade constructs too.
So I need to level up my Jade
Based on Seer
construct.
research that Zen, the founder of Rada Novus, performed during the Crichton Civil War. I highly suggest mastering it before you get in a smashy scenario with one of those Jade brutes. Good luck. Tie me out.
So essentially what we're saying here is the counter magic thing that we're getting based off of the actual ones that the Achaerions are used is essentially the same as infusing your armor, but as a mastery. So it's like, I'm infusing my armor. Infusing my armor. So if it's really one of your skills, tell me what's first, cereal or milk at first. Okay, I will say you always put the cereal in before the milk. If you put in the milk before the cereal, you are a psychopath. Because you have to have coverage over the cereal, right? So coverage over the cereal is absolutely like mandated. Because then you actually know how much cereal you need to cover. Say if you've got something like it depends on what cereal you've got as well. I mean, always put the milk in first. Like no, not first, second. Like as I say. But like, say if you've got Weetabix, you can like cover it more to make it more mushy. I like it mushy. I know a lot of people might not like mushy Weetabix. I love mushy Weetabix. If you know what Weetabix is. But I also, like I said, it also allows you to then have a certain amount of milk based on the amount of cereal that you put in. So genuinely, I will say that you have to put the cereal in first. I kind of like the sogginess. Like I said, I actually really like the sogginess, but like, because like I said, I will put like shredded Weetabix, all of that stuff in. I'll put the milk in, let it get soggy. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. But the more grating question is, do you put sugar with it? I don't like to put sugar with it now anymore, just because I don't like pure unrefined sugar as it is. I don't mind sugar in, already mixed into something, but sugar in its unadulterated form can be absolutely horrendous to have. Well, it's also a bit grainy and bitty, and you're like, ooh. Don't know why I went ooh like that, but yeah. But fruit and nuts better. Fruit and nut is nice actually. Fruit and nut. I normally like. To be fair, I've actually with age I have grown more to like what's it called? I've grown more to like yogurt and like high like fibrous cereal. Like the more I've the more I've just like enjoyed it. I normally have yogurt more with stuff than than milk, if I'm going to be completely honest. Because it's just quite nice, to be honest. Yeah, like Alpen or something. Alpen I will generally tend to have more with. I actually like to have that more with thingy. Treasure mushroom. That mushroom's got treasure and I need it. Where? He's not invisible, I can't see it. Everyone's fighting it, I'm just going to fight where they're fighting. I can't see, but I will fight. I will fight nonetheless because it still counts. Sorry, I just love you really got into this topic. So no, like I said, give me random topics and focuses. I don't mind them. Like I said, I will go into any detail most of the time because I don't really mind. I genuinely am straight up someone who can go into like detail on many topics based on anything really. Like I said, like I could what do you call it? I can turn. So do you know when people say, "Oh, you can make a mound out of a molehill"? I literally could. And that's just because I've got a destructive nature in me. And what I mean by that is like I naturally break shit because I'm clumsy might be the word. But no, I also can just straight up make a mountain out of molehill with conversational stuff because, in all honesty, I'm very much one of these people who just loves to talk, and maybe that's annoying. That can be annoying sometimes, especially obviously when I'm with my cat or dog person. Definitely a cat person. I know a lot of people tend to prefer dogs over cats. And obviously, I've been getting flack in this channel so far for liking cats more. But one, I've owned a cat. Two, dogs have constantly attacked me throughout my life, so that's one of the reasons why. But no, I do. And like I said, I'm not antagonizing the dogs. I'm not antagonizing the dogs. But because that makes it sound like I'm going, oh yeah, no, I just punch a dog and then they attack me. No, okay, so maybe like I said, maybe it is just the fact that there's quite a lot of bad dog owners. Because obviously, like I said, normally when a dog is like, I've just been like chased by dogs in certain situations. But like my next door's neighbor dog at one time, I went down towards it, right? Went to pet it, and as I went to pet it, like literally very slowly, it bit out at my face as I was like moving. I went like that, and another time, like a dog just randomly in the park came up to me and bit my leg, and I was like, I like.
That looks valuable.
I can't be dealing with this. So yeah, essentially I just don't like dogs for that reason. And like I said, I know it's a me problem. I definitely know it's a me issue because I know it's me who is, you know, like... And look, and I also understand that it's also slightly like just a natural human instinct where if something bites you... Well, like I said, it hasn't happened loads, but it's happened a lot. Enough for me to become, like, to have a bit of a pattern, you know what I mean? To like see it as a pattern. And I know that obviously humans think in very pattern-like behavior-wise. So, unfortunately, my mind goes to the position of, well, quite clearly that's going to happen again. So I just genuinely just go, ah, well, you know. What did you do? Or is it your height? No, I ducked down towards it as I was doing it. And it decided to bite at me. And I was like, what the frick? So, and then, like... That was genuinely probably one of the scariest ones, like I said, because it was like right next to my face. It literally could have bitten a chunk out of my nose if it got close enough or something. Kind of crazy. Like I said, that's normally down to dog owners rather than dogs. You know.
Strong.
Not getting any blood things. Wait, I need to train my counter magic mastery, okay. I don't think you can go into this to the hole. You can't show hole until thingy.
Too much treasure.
Yeah, like I said, I know that's mostly my experience. And like I said, it's not like even my cousin had a dog, right? Very tame dog, right? But I still wouldn't thingy because of it. My brother had a dog at one point, or has a dog still, but it was going through puberty at the time, and it started like effing my leg loads. That scared me a little bit, so I also didn't like that. Like, it was humping my leg, and it was like constantly like erect. It was like a young dog, and it was like trying to fuck me. So I just kind of now I'm scared of more dogs like trying to now do me, as well as that. So. Yeah, kind of crazy. Hovering over doggos isn't a good thing. Getting down in front or beside of them is a better approach, but Yeah. I ducked down like on a knee, and put my hand towards it. If you know what I mean. But you know what I mean. I did get down towards it to do it, but I like got back just like I said. I reacted enough. I didn't stand over it. If you know what I mean. But like yeah. So. yeah. But like I said, it still reached out to bite towards me, and since then, like I said, like that one specifically is just like I just don't want to, have to deal with that decision ever again. I think as well, I also just quite like how laid back cats are generally a lot of the time. Like I said, every single time when I've had a cat, like cats have always seemed to love me. Like it's really nice because when I walk up the town sometimes, the little cat like that mews at me, and then it's just like I don't know, it's just really nice. It like comes up and like brushes up against me and stuff. And like I said, I like the affection. And then my girlfriend's got a cat, and I had a cat when I was a kid. So yeah, a lot of those times. So yeah, I got bite 2 times as a child, but I can totally understand being a cat person. Yeah. Like I said, I don't have an issue with dogs per se, but there's a reason why I am a cat person over a dog person. You know what I mean? But yeah, exactly. I understand it's literally just obviously just evolutionary based. That obviously, like I said, when things happen often, you start to know, like you start to go, oh well, that's quite clearly a pattern that's happening over and over again. Therefore, like that's how your mind works. You know what I mean? But so my mind has just decided, no, you're staying in that position. They're very scary. Then again, I'm not really scared of the aggressive ones which are tiny. So like a Shih Tzu or no, Shih Tzu aren't really I don't know why I said it like that either, but Shih Tzus aren't really that aggressive. But like say like a Chihuahua, they're like normally like quite naturally aggressive, I'd say, and I'm not afraid of them because they're tiny. But it's sheepdog level and above that I don't like. And to piece it. I need to just level up this stuff. Oh, there's another one over here. I was a cat person for a long time until my ex-partner abandoned this dog and left it by me. Oh no, that is really. Well, that annoying that they like. I feel it really horrible when you like I said, if I owned a dog, I probably would like having a dog, right? But like I would say like to abandon a pet is one of the most horrendous things you could do as a person. You know what I mean? Yeah, no, exactly. Like I said, I still like them all, but like I still think to abandon a pet is probably one of the most horrendous things you can do, because like even if you have one, how could you just like leave it? You know? And like obviously, like I guess it's like a thing of if something's someone's pet, like it doesn't mean like they have the right to keep it or whatever. Like say if you're in a relationship with someone and it's their pet, they have the right to keep the pet for example. But when it comes to something like, oh, if it's like you both bought it at the same time, you have joint ownership of it or whatever, it should be counted as your pet. Like, so you should have to, like, even if you're not in a relationship with anyone anymore, whatever, you should definitely have joint custody of it or whatever. Because the thing, but like I said, if it's someone's actual pet, then it's like, well, you know, you shouldn't leave it because that's silly. Yeah, I can't understand the part 2 where people get a pet before they think about what kind of energy and time you have for other them, but then hey, throw them away. Yeah, it's kind of the thing where they have that thing of like a dog is not just for Christmas or whatever. It's like it is that thing of where like even like with a lot of like people, it's like the impulsive nature of being like, well, the kid's moaning about it or whatever. So because the kid's moaning about it, we're gonna get it because it shuts them up. It's like, yeah, but you do realize a dog's a commitment. Like a cat isn't really as much of a commitment as long as you feed it, you know, clean up its like dirty tray and stuff like that. Like all of these things, that's fine, right? That's why I say if you have less time for a pet, a cat is perfect for you. If you have more time for a pet, a dog is perfect for you. Because you have to walk a dog. A dog needs to be walked. There ain't any way you can do it without having to walk a dog, and that's essentially one of the reasons why I wouldn't want a dog. it's one of those things. I definitely do think it is a thing. Like, it is very difficult because obviously it's one of those things where like you if you really spend time thinking on it a lot, like you do really think like certain things, like should you have like a license to be able to own a dog, but then anyone can have a kid, if you know what I mean. And it's like, it's very much like, but there are also shitty parents, and do shitty parents deserve the rights to their children? I mean, if they're like very abusive, no, definitely not. This is getting a bit deep here, but sorry about this. Yeah, hell, I miss my weekends where I don't have to stand up for a walk and just be in the bed and be a lazy ass. Yeah, I know. Like I said, that's the thing that like I cherish that a lot. Say, like I said, if I did have like a kid or something or whatever, then like I could understand if they wanted something, then be like, oh yeah, that's a thing. But I'd have to be first like, do you actually want a pet because you want a pet? Like just to have? Like that's the thing. I think you'd always have to like. I always think one thing that a lot of people don't tend to do is just discuss things. So like for example, with a child, you should go, do you want a pet because you want a pet? Like because like you've seen your friends have a pet or whatever. Or do you want a pet because you actually want to look after a pet? Like you kind of have to have that commitment first to like be able to. Not that I do think like in those certain things, you have to treat a kid like an adult, because at the end of the day, you have to be like, well, like in any sense, you have to be mature enough to think, would you let someone look after a kid if they couldn't look after a kid? The same with a dog or a pet, you know what I mean?
You can never have too
Hence
much.
why I do find it weird when, like I said, like a lot of people just get dogs and stuff as a thing of being like, well, the child wanted it, so therefore they deserve to have it. It's like, no. That's not how this works, fella. Or, you know, they want to have like a quote-unquote friend to have around or something. It's like, well, as long as they are taking care of it. But like at the same time, I don't even know. I don't want to get too like. Because this is the thing, I get onto tangents a lot, and I don't want to get onto a tangent of like just bad things. You know what I mean? We're on this stream for a good time. The thing is that I do talk about serious topics sometimes because I can't avoid them. But like I said, I'm not gonna wholeheartedly bum everyone out with serious topics every time. Is the difference. It's the difference. Down into the Bloodstone Moor we go. Beep, bonk. Hey!
There's one to remember me by. Armored up.
Is that the same Mesmer? They're mining the Bloodstone. The Mantle are mining it. Why? Like I said, maybe it's the nerd in me of why I like Season 3 so much. Like, what do you call it? Heart of Thorns, like, Living World Season 3. Maybe it's the nerd in me that likes it so much. Maybe it's the nerd in me which is like, oh, well, you know, it's, you know, I love Guild Wars 1, and it's got like Guild Wars 1 lore and Guild Wars 2, but I really like it, you know, you know what I mean? It probably is that. It is most likely that, but still. Investigate the floating room. Lovely. What the hell is that? Oh god. Is that actual just bloodstone crystals falling, or is that shades coming for me? Ooh. I do like the hue on these rocks right here. God, okay, let's get those hues. Bonk, 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 and bonk. Are those shadows of people in the wall?
Who's there?
It's me, Commander.
Keith. Bennett said he saw you.
Are you...
Look, the reason I like the Inquest thing, like the reason I like the Inquest armor is because it looks a bit like the Kurzik armor, so...
Could these have been made by a torrent of magic?
Possibly. You think something or someone was behind this? Or was it a natural disaster?
There's loads of people in the wall here.
Natural disaster. You saw what happened, right?
This was a temple that was here for the longest time then.
Always rely on my senses. They can betray you.
This pedestal seems to be the nexus of it all. Let's look around and...
Trevor!
Incoming! Advance!
Did you see that?
That bloodstone explosion seemed to trigger some sort of magical echo.
I couldn't really tell what was happening.
Let's find some.
Are those the shadows of people who have been burnt into more like a nuclear blast? It is, isn't it? That's like a nuclear blast shadow around here. Like, do you know like how they say, oh, like your shadow remains from a nuclear blast? That's exactly what's happened to these people. They've become embedded into the wall. Investigate the area with Kaith and gather empowered bloodstone shards. I think I've used my glider to get. Bonk. They down there? See, that's annoying because there's a lay there. I don't have my lay stuff on. Bonk. Whoa! Okay, we're up here now anyway. Good. Oh, I think this is on the floor. I'm not a fool. I am a fool.
Just a bunch of weapons.
Are you sure about that?
Are you sure about that? Are you sure? This weapon is glowing. Oh shit! They're fighting me.
Strong.
Hey, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't expect that. Oh wait, stop using Shiro Tagachi, okay? Who would have thought lay infused weapons had the power of Shiro Tagachi in them? One thing I actually am curious to ask, though, if anyone does know, Revenants have Shiro as a legendary person. Does he make any remarks about the Canthan place when you go there?
I wasn't going to leave it uninvestigated.
Good work getting this deep into the crater. Must have been moving like a shadow out there.
It's what I do.
That's what I do.
Over here.
All right, come on. Bit ridiculous now, isn't it? I can't even break that bar with my Bane signet. Shows how useless I am with this. To be fair, my build isn't exactly the best build. Like I said, it is mostly a mishmash. Mishmash. Okay, now let's pick up this empowered bloodstone shard. Lovely. I'm not trying to pick up normal bits of shard. That scrap of paper is just part of the diary. I'll do those journals at one point as well, but...
Some bloodstone pieces next to this staircase. I guess this is how someone would get down here to
Bonk.
do whatever it is our test hopefully reveals.
I guess I really wanted it to be a natural disaster. Didn't want to think about someone tinkering with so much power.
There's like a big one there.
Under this table.
Yeah, I thought there was one there.
Business in the grove.
I was visiting the Pale Tree.
How is she after Mortremoth's death?
Ailing, but recovering. Although not well enough to give me the guidance I needed.
Sorry to hear this.
To kill rising.
Back to the task at hand.
How do you deal with a lost loved one? Probably, isn't it? It's like, oh no. Okay, lovely. Ah! Doink, 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 doink. Okay, lovely. Can you stop hitting me like that, please? It's not very... I don't appreciate it. Hey! Goodness gracious me. It is always fun when you keep getting knocked over. That is what I've always said. He's also a guardian. It seems to be a guardian who seems to knock down people a lot. That's kind of funny because I remember, like, when I was doing Living World Season 3 when I was playing this before, and obviously I was just playing it as like a general playing thing. I remember when I did, I think it was Living World Season 3 where you go to Lake Doric. I was just watching the Mighty Boosh the entire time, just farming in it, which was kind of funny. What's this? Pillow. This piece of paper seems barely touched by the destruction. It looks as if it was if someone was taking notes during a conversation or translating a coded message. Read it. Trial number 33, complete failure. Received orders to increase output. Results demanded soon, or what else? Or what? Or else? Rumbling of dissent in our ranks is unacceptable. For research progress, being pulled in two directions. I want to stay the course and not listen to this new shady influence behind the curtain. Who is the Justicar getting his orders from anyway? My loyalty is a liability here now. Perhaps I should flee before the risks become inescapable. I have to leave my White Mantle brothers and sisters, but I will not know. But I will not follow someone who won't reveal themselves while issuing threats so liberally. So what he's saying is, I won't like. So what the White Mantle is corely like based off of, which was the unseen ones. Like yeah, so yeah, the unseen ones won't reveal themselves. But yeah, I'm not gonna try and like say anything. But it's like, mate, the unseen ones are your organization, you fool.
The White Mantle, all right. Apparently they've
That's
been
Corticus, obviously.
for some time now, but it also hints at some sort of splintering within their group and a divisive leader. Must be Corticus.
The Legate Minister. I should stop by Divinity's Reach more often. I'm out of the loop.
Like Corticus is just a mad lad. Like I said, if you've got a beard that long like that, you're always up to something wrong. It's like because like you know what I mean? It's just like a devil beard, you know. And again, like I said, if you do have a beard like that, and you are watching, then you are a demon. I'm just kidding.
Bloodstone here. Can't believe this operation was happening under our noses this whole time.
Never trust a man with a beard that long, ever. I've got quite a big... No, well, I've got a long beard. I am kidding. It's because I'm jealous. That's the whole reason. I'm jealous, okay?
Strong.
Yeah, so essentially what the Jade's doing there is that's essentially spectral agony that you are then like displacing back towards them. Jade carving defeated a Jade construct. Nice.
Ambush! Back up! Back up!
Commander, before we go any further, clear the air.
Here? Why would I expect any different? Your time.
We're being attacked!
Perfect.
See, that's why I have to speak now. I know you're still upset with me, and you have every right to be. I can't take back what happened, but I can tell you I know what I did was wrong, and I'm sorry. My wild hunt, Mordremoth's voice, they were tearing at each other, and sometimes I didn't know which was which. I was very confused.
Yeah, well, don't steal the egg then.
The person I could trust was me.
That's the very time you should have leaned on your friends.
Don't you see? I didn't know who my friends were. Enemies, friends, even Fowlin. It was all grey. I wish I would have trusted you, but I didn't. And now that's in the past. All I can do is hope you'll forgive me in the future.
Kate.
You don't have to respond now.
Hey, we already forgive you. Stop.
Okay, well, let's see if our little experiment works.
No, but to be fair, I do think like as a game, I think we need to like to realize that we need to allow Kate to show her feelings there. Like, you know what Gil was? Making my character not want to show my emotions there. Bad decision. I'd be like, Kate, you're already forgiven what you're talking about, blood.
Ready?
I don't know, I said blood.
I'll take care of releasing their magic.
Then what?
Hey, blood! What are you talking about? We're forgiven!
Magic echo and don't blow ourselves to smithereens.
Look at the bloodstone, that's why. I never speak like that. Pedestal. Okay, boom. Ugh. Yeah, showing where people were standing. So it shows an echo of the past.
What's that? What happened?
Where you were standing, there was only a brilliant light devouring magic. Then some people behind the light didn't look so lucky. These silhouettes.
Yep, they're all dead.
Been vaporized by the blast.
Who would have done this purposefully?
Someone who just absorbed the lion's share of a bloodstone's worth of magic.
Well.
Would have been Corticus. I have to find Canuck and warn him, if he's still alive.
Goodness gracious me. Sorry.
Commander, are you up there?
Oh, the Shining Blade.
Someone's looking for you.
she just got blown up by a thing. Commander! Ah! Freak! A bloodstone rocked him in the freaking face!
Commander, Canuck ordered us to find you.
That's a nice back piece.
Is in the area.
He's alive. I need to tell him about what we just witnessed. Point me in the right direction. Keith?
You know what? I think I'll stay a moment. Maybe poke around some more.
Are you sure? Will you be okay?
It's fine, Commander. Remember? I'm a shadow.
Nice. A shadow's deeds. And the sky is falling.
That looks valuable.
Let the sky fall. Sorry. I'm very sorry for my bad singing there. That's it's not actually really singing, to be honest, if I'm going to be completely honest. Let's get that. About magic. Ooh, hang on a second. Wait. Are they all at the same place, or am I... I want to go kill this if I can. Stalagmite comes out the ground, doesn't it? Stalactite doesn't. Ah! Let me attack the bow. I saw that. I was like, oh, I might as well go for this. One more thing for my list of accomplishments. No. Okay, lovely. Let's break these mother frickers. Holy hell. Alright, lovely. Yeah, I'm not gonna go next to the armor because the armor will destroy me. I do love how the jade armor attacks in this though. Like I said, the jade armor looks so nice in this. Like visually, this is how the jade armor, like the jade armor looking like this is really cool. Don't worry, my friend, you're alive. Let's destroy this jade armor, and then we get the stalagmites. You just have to interact with it, right? Legendary Unbound Guardian. Yeah, because I remember this leads to the Legendary Unbound Guardian. I think the Legendary Unbound Guardian also gives you a mastery point. Like I said, if I know mastery points at stake, I'm going to get the mastery point because it's good to have masteries unlocked, really. Oh, please no. Please don't hurt me. Oh, you bumhole. Sorry. I'm getting to the level of calling people bumhole now just because of how angry I'm getting. Well, not angry. Frustrated is the better word. See, my gliding was level 4, I think, when I originally did this one, rather than level 2. Is it in the middle? I think so. Oh, no, it's down there. Okay, let's use some beams. Aren't you meant to tank that? God, I really would love to do raids at one point. I think there's stuff like this in the raid, isn't there? Yeah, you're meant to tank it and then go bonk. I'm essentially fighting the thing that was in the boss fight, but like a better version of it. Is that like a taunt? No, enraged. Oh, you get enraged by it, yeah, so it's better to do it just generally because you actually get more damage. That's actually really cool. I completely forgot about so many of these things around here. Like, genuinely, when you just haven't played it for so long, it's so strange to be like, oh my god. Holy hell. Let's get that. Let's get these. Boom, boom, boom. Nice. Oh, where's he gone? I literally lost him for a second. And I was like, oh no. I've lost him. Where is he? Well, actually, I'm saying him, but there's no proof that it's a him.
Refreshing.
Ah, God. Oh, God. Oh, no, you don't get a mastery point for it. Well, then. You get good XP off of the Unbound Magic, to be fair, so it's good to have the Unbound Magic. I think I remember this is why I leveled up around here, because I think I was leveling up the gliding first more than anything else. I think I got up to Spectral Agony to begin with. Actually, no, I think if I remember correctly, the one thing that I did do, because I was like, I feel really weird if I don't do this, because I have a really odd way of playing the game. Like, I've always got a really odd and weird way of playing games that I play most of the time. Essentially, my way of was like, oh, I better get all of the masteries done for, I better get all the masteries done first for the actual, like, you know, things in the game. Then I feel like I've just recently done it, and therefore that'll be good for me. And it's like, but it's like, but why am I doing it in a very specific way like this? Because there is no need to be doing it in a very specific way. It's just my mind was like, no, Brad. Specific way. That's what you need to do. Ooh, I've got 2 yellow dyes. Shy Iris and Emerald. Emerald's gonna look really nice on a lot of my... It's weird, because I kind of like the Guardian Blue. That's what I like to call it. Guardian Blue. I like Guardian Blue skins. Travel to the White Mountain Coliseum. That's where Jessica Hablion is, isn't it? Yes, it was the bit. Yeah, it was the bit where Hablion was stationed. Confessor's Stronghold. So yeah, this place was where they had a Colosseum here for some reason. Check in with Canuck. Hello.
Canuck, glad to see you're alive. I was afraid you'd been caught in the blast.
We almost were,
gliding a bit.
But then
lean technique's good.
Me too. Your troops?
Some of them are still looking for you, and the rest are forming a perimeter around this place. I wanted to deal with the minister privately. I really only need you there to corroborate events, should they go south.
I need you here to help me, if they go badly, but...
Dragon's Watch could certainly handle it.
Marjorie, Redlock, showed up just in time to help us track down Codicus.
It was all anyone could do.
Wow, Marjorie's new set is cool.
Canuck, you're here under the orders
Countess Anise is very concerned about Codicus's well-being. I'm to return him home, unless the innocent until proven guilty minister does something to change those plans.
She must be very hopeful your plans change.
I was instructed to be tight-lipped about it. But I will say this. Yes.
Before we find him, Codicus may have been the someone who consumed the Bloodstone's magic. If it's true, he may be a little stronger than we all remember.
If he did, we can't just let him loose on Kryta. Or maybe all of Tyria is his prize this time.
I only want to be off Anise's leash. Saving the world would just be a corollary benefit.
We have company.
No one crosses the White Mantle.
I'll surely succeed where others fail.
Why are these ones? Why are these ones not corrupted? Oh no, these are corrupted. These are corrupted still. I know that one's got red eyes, but the other one doesn't. I'm not gonna lie. I'm really a little bit confused. I don't know if they're like mantle, which are like the blood craze mantle from the thing or not, because some of them don't have red eyes, or the, you know, like the bloodstone eyes. I'm just, yeah, I'm a little confuddled. Like I said, it's a shame you don't get XP in missions. I guess that's why they give you the big XP like bundle at the end, right? Oh, dearie me. Oh. Dearie me. What an absolute pain. I genuinely thought I was going to die there. Where's the Mesmer? I'm not, like, the reason I'm not flying at the Mesmer with my 3 ability is because I just feel like he's going to die and I want to fly through him. Which, yeah, no, I don't want to do that.
These White Mantle guards aren't affected by the bloodstone.
Yeah, they aren't affected, yeah.
They must have arrived after the explosion.
Then they came with Codicus. We're close.
Open the door. Let's keep going.
Watch your step. Whatever this place was,
That one snuck
it was
up
meant
on
to
me.
keep the unwary at bay. Too close to this bloodstone. Strength has left my limbs.
Any counter magic measures up your sleeve, Commander?
I do, yes. Bonk. I have to counter magic it to destroy it, and that's the counter magic's destroying it.
Nice work, Commander. Now, if I could persuade you to take care of the others.
There you go.
Countering the magic of these bloodstones returns whatever magic.
Why did I give these counter magic as well?
I know a certain big-eared Asura who'd love to be here to study this.
I heard that.
I mean, it does make her big-eared, right?
Perfect. Shields.
How do we bring them down?
Or we break it.
Draw off the magic if we can catch the shields in the flux.
I'll just do this one as well. I'll take them both on at the same time. Are you meant to blow it up after this happens? You go like this, and then when that gets destroyed, I use my Bane Signet? I'm going to be completely honest right now. I don't know what's going on. I don't know how to kill them. Oh, do I have to wait? Do I have to do this? Okay. Okay, I understand now. Just be less bad. Or get good. Two options I have there. Less bad, get good. Alright, so I need to get more of the bloodstone things done. This should, like, direct them back at him, right? Or it. Sorry. Alright, nice. Let's get that down. Break the crap out of this mauler. Mauler. Time to die, matey boy. Oops. And throw. Yeah, no, I still have a massive lack of damage. Is it because of my, like, not having any trinkets? Is Berserker's not as good as it used to be? Am I going with Berserker yet? Berserker's now poo-poo. And I'm here like, ah, lovely. I'm using Berserker still. And then everyone's like, you know, Berserker's gone out of fashion like 9 years ago. It went out of fashion with Heart of Thorns, do you not realise? Bonky, bonky, bonk. I was okay for a bit. I come. You just come. Oh, I went AFK to FAP, and now I'm back. I couldn't possibly come to this stream. Oh, dearie me. But please do not. What's the word? What's the word called?
Commander is right about
I can't remember what the word's called.
magic. That may prove
Don't goon to the stream. Please, no one goon to the stream.
Work faster! Bloodstones won't collect themselves.
Sounds like we might have something ahead.
Let me take the
I mean, this white mantle guy looks an awful lot like Cordicus.
Supposed to be executed, and I don't need you to defile it with your inclination to blindly smite.
If that's a blindfold crack.
Care to take the door, Commander?
As I say, I went AFK, came back and see all of this cat talk shame on you.
Oh, He's not here.
This will be my
Redlock,
pleasure.
smite away.
My pleasure.
You'll never take him.
So they definitely know that Cordicus is around here, just to call Adrian.
Take that.
Adrian! I went too hard on trying to get the ads that I didn't focus on the actual main person.
He's not yours to keep, fanatic.
These fools must be taught their place.
Oh dearie me. Give me Spectral Agony.
Magic from bloodstones empowers me. What do you have? Nothing.
I do have something, but I need to get to you. Need to get ahead of her like this. Oh. Oh, piss off. Come on.
This is impossible. Magic is being drained from my shield.
Big Bloodstone, come on.
That's a clever little trick.
Not even just a clever little trick, it's completely clever. I've still got the Bloodstone on me despite countering the magic. What's going on? I don't know what's going on anymore. If she suddenly goes invulnerable again, at least I've got some more Bloodstone on me.
Sooner. Kill the fool before my shield is drained again.
Ah. Oh yeah, it clears me because I'm idiot.
This is impossible. Magic is being drained from my shield.
It's not impossible, it happened before. For someone who knows that it happened to them before, they seem to put a lot of importance into thinking that they're a lot stronger than I am. How dare they? How dare they even believe such a inconsequential lie? Okay, I think this person might be a little bit of a Bloodstone addict.
Kill the fool before my shield is drained again.
Come on. I'm out of range. I'm out of range.
I won't be stopped here.
Why did they give her an extra HP there? This is my HP to deal with. Don't you dare let her use the Bloodstone again because you have that one extra HP.
Why do you think Codicus wanted them to collect bloodstones?
The bastards!
To weigh his pockets down while he jumped in a lake.
He can't be far now. Move along.
Alright, let's get Cordicus down, yeah? Continue to hunt for Cordicus. Right, up we go. Don't have to fight a big boy again.
Certainly turn this area into a war zone.
So, Commander, you really think Codicus caused the blast to reverse itself?
Maybe, yeah.
Faith and I found ground zero and determined something or someone soaked up the lion.
I think all of them did, but you know what I mean?
It does seem conveniently timed to be in the right place at the right time.
Keith, what was she doing here?
Investigating the blast. She asked I forgive her for stealing the egg and everything.
I don't know if I'd be able to. I don't think people can change that much.
Ever the cynic.
See? Point proven. I'll never change either. Ask Casimir.
It would be hard for me to blame Keith for her actions while Mordremoth was alive. But let's save the philosophical arguments until after the minister is dealt with.
I think that's like, yeah, come on.
Lay the man to rest.
I think you mean return him to safety.
I'll never understand human politics.
I mean, you don't just kill all your enemies. Political assassination.
You follow my orders. I don't know where these delusions are coming from. There is one white mantle. Do you hear me? One!
Well, we've got evidence on him.
Minister, I understand,
But, quiet! Now tell me again what this pile of rocks can do. Are there magic words? How powerful is it?
Well, he definitely didn't absorb the bloodstone, did he?
That's him, all right.
Reminds me of a boss I had at the cotton candy stands when I was younger.
Everyone ready to
Shut up.
crash his party?
It's time to crash the
Your foot
party.
key, Commander.
Right. Bonk.
Minister Cotticus, you've obviously been taken prisoner by these white mantle zealots. I'm here to rescue you and return you to the royal palace.
Let's drop the charade, shall we, you ignorant thief? I will not be returning to Divinity's reach until I wear the crown.
So I'm clear. You're admitting you're associated with the White Mantle?
Are you quite touched? I'm their supreme leader, and they will carry me all the way to
Supreme leader?
Commander, did you witness that?
I did.
Then by the providence granted to me by Countess Anise, I hereby pass sentence on you, Cordicus Beetlestone. Today is your last day on Tyria. Allow my blade to bid you farewell.
Get them! Turn this thing on!
Turn this thing on.
Think of my latest find, Commander.
Only a find.
A bit of a fixer-upper, but nothing having a bloodstone.
I believe it's safe to assume Cordicus didn't absorb the Bloodstone's magic. Otherwise, he'd be down here himself.
Hey, Cordicus isn't very good at this.
Trample Kryta! Get in there and save it!
Oh, you just meant to break the bloodstones here. Yeah, it's just breaking them. Oh god. But I'm not doing very well right now. I need to kill some of the ads.
Seriously.
I still keep jumping into the freaking bloodstone thing. Not the bloodstone thing. I keep running into the bloody enemies. Oh my freaking goodness. Let me live.
You can't keep up with that. Advance.
In the words of the Command & Conquer, Kane lives. I'm the almighty DDR champion. You'll never destroy me. Dance Dance Revolution is my life. Need to destroy all these bloodstones. Come on. Get rid of this freaking shield. See, I don't think these weren't too much of an issue in Guild Wars 1. Why are these bloodstone shards able to protect people now? Is it just because they're unstable? But actually, then again, the bloodstones were just bloodstones. You didn't really have them utilized. Oh my god, I think I have to do them one by one like this. Keep coming back.
Strong.
Yeah, so I think am I meant to get two at the same time? I don't think I can do it now. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm an idiot. Literally, the prior fight, I've been doing that. I was like, no, why did I have to destroy the bloodstones?
Strong.
I think that was because of the ads that are around. God, what an absolute fool. Oh, bloody hell. Can I not be such a fool? Why was I so foolish with that? I don't know what's going on.
And we are its rightful heirs.
You are a heretic, Corvicus, and you shall lead no white mantle, for I
The
am
Basart.
God.
What? It can't be.
You fool! You fool! I am!
Years ago, you knew me as Lazarus the Dire. I have returned from the brink of existence.
No, you are a false god. The white mantle is mine. Don't listen to him.
Empty words formed by the forked tongue of a snake. The human seat of power and its current monarch are inconsequential. We are destined to face more virtuous pursuits. My true believers, you're welcome to seek shelter in my light. To those who doubt, you're welcome to burn.
Canuck, go now!
Well, everyone's dead instantly.
Stand there with your mouth agape. Get me out of here.
Minister Wee looking fine, you know?
No!
Mesmers! Sorry, Marjorie, no offense to Kaz.
Helpful if they're on your side. Annoying if they're not.
Oh, absolutely. I agree. I absolutely agree with that. Mesmer's brilliant on your side against you. Absolute wankers.
He's gone.
I'm sorry, Canuck. However, I can help to catch him.
Doesn't look like there's any sign of Lazarus either. Or Mersat
Hmm.
alive. We should
Mersat.
immediately
Okay,
warn
let's
the
do it.
Queen, but he
Lazarus
appears to be
the
distracted
Dire.
and
To be
cranky.
fair here, you had a quest for Lazarus the Dire in Guild Wars 2 in Eye of the North. I haven't done that one yet, but, you know.
Marjorie, weren't you just saying something about people not being able to change?
A virtuous pursuit could mean a lot of things to a Mersat. But I'll admit, I'm curious.
Yeah, they might think it's noble to make a necklace out of your teeth.
With Codicus not displaying any signs of excess power, I think we have to assume Lazarus was the one behind the blast. We need to find him. Get an idea of what he's planning to do with all that magic.
Codicus will want to hunt him down too. He won't readily surrender control of the White Mantle. One will inevitably lead us to the other.
Then this will be a good way to start the new guild. A crisis. But hopefully not a world-ending crisis.
It's how I prefer my crises.
Commander, can you read me? I have some news.
I'm here, Tiny. What do you have?
Something possibly slightly, marginally cataclysmic.
What is the cataclysmic marginally thing?
Detailed lay readings from the map and determined, well,
What is it?
Primordis is active.
Nice! Another dragon! As we love to hear and see, right?
Finished with that.
I understand your priority will be the dragon. Mine, however, is unfortunately spoken for.
That's right, Canuck, no worries. Ritlock.
Looks like it's time to test the new guild's mettle. Into the fire we go.
Out of the frying pan and into the fire. 250 blood rubies? Bloody hell! I've got a blood diamond out of these. My goodness. Like, it is because of the return to thingy. That's actually mental. That's crazy. What? I'm going to consume that. 104. Joel, I'm going to consume those as well. I'm gonna get myself a thing out of this.
A dragon and a Mersat. Can't help but feel like we're surrounded.
Slightly. Slightly. Get myself a nice bit of bloodstone gear now, though, if I wanted to. What are those? Who are those? Sorry. I'm just a meme lord. That is quite clearly what I am. I am the lord of the memes.
Advance.
No, I'm confused. I think you can actually, maybe I could get to there. Oh, I think it's already over anyway. Let's go back to the Pride of the Pact anyway. That's what it's called, the Pride of the Pact. Crazy. This is the Pride of the Pact right now. Dogfight or flight. You must have stealth gliding. Ah, okay. A-line gliding for those. So I can't even do those anyway. Do I get that? I think I can get Unbound Magic in different maps, so I might do it in a different map other than this one. Bloodstone Fen Portal I'll get later. I don't need it currently. Mini crystal. These things I will probably farm out, by the way, because they're good things to have. How much gold is a extra character slot? I think it's 800, so I need 318 gold for a new character slot. Tell you what, it's a lot harder than it was back in the day to get character slots, I will tell you that. You kind of have to be a little bit nutty to do this now. So let's go with... Oh yeah, let's go to the next story instance now. So I will actually go back to the Ancient Magics part now. I'm in story. Living World Season 3, so Rising Flame. Travel to Ratanova, so I need to go to Ratasum. Go to Ratanovas. To be able to get some more Rata stuff. Ratata. Oh, so, yeah, it's kind of weird. So are they called like rat or something? Because technically the Achaerion look a little bit like rats. But they're not rats, are they? That is actually genuinely script, so...
I fought for years in the Mist War. I know what it's like. You know nothing.
Wait, what? The Mist War? What is the Mist War? There's a war raging in the mist. All the best fighters go there. Must act quickly to deflect. I assume that's one of the new things. I don't know what the hell the Mist War is. You weren't there, man. I was in the Mist War, man. You not know about the Mist War? I was there, man.
Wonder if the commander brought that disrespectful Safari this time. Forced to mingle with the rabble.
Oh, calm it down.
Final phase complete. Passcode accepted. Gate relay 04687.
Oops. Didn't mean to do that then. I accidentally just went... I just bane signatures a random thing.
Jaime, please tell me there was some sort of calculations error. Primordius is really active?
An error? You think I made it? Hey, good to see you too.
I mean, the destroyers are technically around, so...
Another dragon so soon.
About that, I have some good news and bad news.
What's the bad news?
Great.
Timmy's eye patch looks cool here.
Feast your eyes and blindfolds on this.
Different tile on the ground. Impressive.
No, this is another one of Radanovis's secrets I discovered. Stand there and you'll be ported to this crazy simulation room the Novans developed but never finished.
And you finished it?
Well, no, I couldn't, figure it out.
What's that?
I couldn't figure it out, okay? Just so happens to fall outside my giant, incredibly deep pool of knowledge. Whatever, it works now. I called in Moto, an Asura with some experience in that realm. He got it up and running for me.
What's it do?
It can process numerous experimental theories, but the Radanovans developed it to test themselves against various Primordus minions. Want to check it out?
Sure. It'll be helpful to find out what we're about to go up against.
Perfect! It'll also help me run some numbers and see what the room's capable of.
Okay then. Okay, so Ritlocks on that one, I'll be on this one. Timey's game. Ooh. It's meant to be like Ender's Game or something.
Please? Okay, wave 1 incoming, folks!
Oh no.
It's fake fighting. How hard can it be?
I'll note any patterns or specific attacks.
We're a game in a game.
They'll only help us out when we face the real deal.
Kill the first wave. Okay, kill the destroyers.
Strong.
So if those crabs were technically the first wave, that's very, very easy. I thought they were just two crowds. Like, that's the first wave. I like how she made her avatar huge. Yeah. Hey, if you make the game, you make your avatar huge.
That feels good.
That feels good. In a robotic voice.
You've done some amazing work here, Timmy. When do you ever sleep?
No time for that, Commander. It was one thing going against Mordremoth. Of course, you want to save the planet, being Asura and facing Primordus.
Well, I hope you know we're all behind.
Sorry.
I thought we had our hands full with Carticus and Lazarus, but I think we could squeeze in a quick trip to the Shiver Peaks to take down a dragon.
Well, there's a little more I haven't told you yet.
Oh, brilliant.
According to what I documented, Primordus is awake. You know this. But here's the more part. It's moved.
So too.
Tunneled its
Oh.
way down to the Fire Islands, south of Maguma.
If we know where it is now, let's just go knock on its door and give it a welcome basket.
That's like.
I Mordremoth's death and the subsequent magic release must have jump-started Primordus. And then, with a lot of energy pooling in the south, what better place to feed?
So it relocated to get more powerful. Great.
Yep, that's cool. Primordus is like, yeah, they killed the Great Destroyer and shit. This time, I need some more magic, dudes. Oh, these large ones break into smaller ones. Why only the small ones counting towards the waves? As long as we don't have to face any Destroyer Harpies, I'm fair game. Because you know what? F those Destroyer Harpies. The Destroyer Harpies are the worst. Destroyer Herpes, more like. Sorry. I honestly do not know what's wrong with me today.
While we have the time,
Whoa.
there's something else I need to tell you. Just a tiny bit more. It's the bad news part.
Go on.
You ready for this? I don't think you're ready for this. Maybe you should sit down. No, stand. Stay standing. Okay, here it is.
Fuck herpes.
Jormag is also active.
What? How can you be
Hey.
sure? I thought most of this tech was focused on Primordus.
Bram sent a letter from the Shiver Peaks.
What did it say?
Jormag is active, Bram. He's a Norn of few words.
2 dragons at once.
Yay.
Silver lining? Neither one has gone all Mordremoth on us. Well, so far. There's such an excess of energy out there, all the old rulebooks are being rewritten. Oh look! The next wave is ready.
Wait, so was Mordremoth trying to take over the Destroyer of Bananas?
Primordus doesn't have monkey minions. Unless they've somehow changed. A lot.
Oh, that Moto! I left him alone with the rules.
That is kind of funny that they have a Super Adventure Box Easter egg in this. Destroyer of Bananas.
How are we doing against the simulation timing?
You still don't have the high score. That belongs to Cammy, one of the Fire Island's raiding party leaders. She's super tough though, so...
Another Asura in here? I thought you were keeping all this secret.
I had to let Cammy in on it. A, she's cool, don't worry. And B, someone had to watch our backs while Moto and I got this thing up and running.
You already have people in the Fire Islands?
I have some more, let's say, trusted associates there setting up a game.
Oh, I should know about these trusted associates.
Not really organized the whole operation.
I'm jealous.
Primordus's movement was something I purposely let slip. It's good because it keeps him out of my ears for a little while, and it also makes him feel like a big shot.
Only 16 years old, and you're puppet mastering one of your superiors.
He's 16, okay.
And a little unsettling, Timey.
I'll soon rule you all! Oh, sorry, was the comm open for that? Big bad coming up?
The big bad? Where is the boss? Oh, is this the boss? You know harpies, that's fine. As long as I think they keep splitting. go. Alrighty, these two last ones, easy peasy. So I guess, yeah, the small ones are technically the things that count, but the other ones are thingy. Stipulation, top 10.
A ton of data for me to sift through. This room could probably run any simulation I can dream up. As soon as I get Moto in here again to debug it, come on out.
It's like, yeah, we got the nerd in. I say that as someone who programs, so yeah, just saying. Like,
outside of a few monkey anomalies, the room was very impressive. Next time you'll have to program in some Jormag minions. Any idea what's happening with the other Elder Dragons?
Nothing on Krakatoa can ditto for... Oh, what's his name? Brain malfunction, starts with an S.
What about a weakness? All this
I don't know the last one.
has to be good for something.
Why don't you channel some patience from the mists there, Tribune? A whole civilization of brilliant Asura couldn't find it. But yeah, I got this in 5 minutes.
Maybe if you were as open with your research as you were with your mouth, you'd have cracked it by now.
Oh dear.
You're going to lecture me on openness? Remind me again what happened to you in the mists. Oh, that's right, Zipper Lips.
Okay, we're all on the same team here.
I mean, to be fair, she is correct about that, you know.
Only a few huge leaps. First, remember my chalk organ?
The horribly disgusting body part of an even more horribly disgusting giant bug that you keep in the despicable blighting pod fluid? Yes, I remember. Despite desperately trying to forget.
I named it Spencer.
And it's somehow more disturbing.
Don't listen to him, Spence. Anyway, I discovered why ley energy is different when run through him. And it's paradigm shifting. The chalk feed off ley energy, right? And we know that each dragon has a domain when it comes to their magic. Zytan's was death, obviously. Well, you know what's guaranteed to give a chalk a bad stomachache? Death magic. Spencer filters death out of ley energy.
So it makes the magic pure.
Broken up into a spectrum?
That's a perfect way to think about it. Magic as we know it is like white light, composed of all the different types of dragon magic. I'm gonna go down in Asuran history logs for this discovery.
As much as I love discussing minutia, how does this help us?
I don't know yet, but I will. I'll never sleep again. Now, I'm sure you're anxious to try out your moves against the real thing in the Fire Islands.
Yes.
So
let's go kill Jaw. Let's go, not Jawbag. To kill thingy. You know what I mean? I know what happens, but I just don't want to give away spoilers, you know? Like I said, I do like that they give this away for free if you play it when it... Well, you don't even have to play it, you just have to log in when it comes out. I don't think they do Living World anymore, though. I think they just add more to the thing.
That's tribune to you,
don't they?
Soldier.
Not anymore, it's not. You've ignored numerous requests from the Black Citadel to account for your time in the mists and explain this new magic. Thus, you've been stripped of your rank and are hereby charged with dereliction of duty.
Well then.
You're to come with us, Ridlock, sir. And if I don't...
We've been authorized to use force.
But we'd hate to cause a scene. I'm sure you would, pup.
Yeah, I think it's a bit weird challenging Ridlock Brimstone.
Either be the best warriors in the Iron Legion, or the ones with the worst luck. So...
Top of my class.
But it's starting to feel like both.
Ridlock?
It's okay, Commander. I'll straighten this out. It appears I underestimated the Citadel's
I don't know why the Citadel wants him so badly, the bastards.
Hope you enjoy the medal I'm earning you today, soldier. You get to return with Ridlock Brimstone in tow. Without a fight? Depends on my travel accommodations. You can have my seat.
Come on, Vicon. You gonna groom him too?
Sorry I'll miss out on all the fun, Commander. I'll catch up with you as soon as I'm able.
Alrighty then. Lovely. We've lost Ridlock. Womp womp.
Looks like I'm headed to the Fire Islands solo.
Sorry, I'd join you, but I just haven't had many moments to work on Scruffy 2.0. Plus, I need to start experimenting on the thing I told you about and the thing about the new thing, findings.
I understand?
Yep.
Help! Someone help! Wendell, what happened?
The Fire Islands. Our party lost. We shouldn't have strayed from the main outposts.
Well then.
Held them off as long as she could, but
No! Did she make it?
no. They changed, Timey. The destroyers there.
Oh,
Changed? How?
Like Risen and Mordrum. Unstoppable.
Risen and Mordrum? What do you mean?
They're not like they were. Different attacks. A different feel. I don't...
It's okay, it's okay. Take him away and get him some care.
What do you think that all meant?
You got a mohawk.
He could have... Of course. It's like you said about the monkey. They changed. That's why Mordrumoth was able to... The Mordrum, Commander?
What about them?
The ones who came from the blighting pods. Mordrumoth had its minions, the Sylvari, right? But it was able to create more, new ones from the dead. That power came from Zaitan. Killing Zaitan...
They absorb the other dragon's powers.
Spectrum, but we only saw it in Mordrumoth because it was active. Then we killed Mordrumoth, and now Primordus has absorbed some of the death and plantiness. I think.
Can we test that theory? I'll go and get you a sample from these new destroyers.
That'd be amazing, Commander. Be careful and let me know what you find.
Oh then, it should be alright then, right? Take the gate to... It's weird how like like they're using like really primitive like Achaerion technology to get everywhere because it's just better. Turns out it's better. Oh no, that's a new Achaerion gate. I stand corrected. It's the only one that was there at the time, so... Karmic retribution. So if you want to get more karma, you can get it from this one. Whereas you get more... XP from the first one, sorry. Mini holographic Timey. To be fair, she was huge. I don't know why it's mini. Sparkling petrified wood. Lava skull backpack. To be fair, that does look pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie.
Commander, welcome to the Fire Islands.
Hello.
Fitting name. I'm surprised anything.
You're a very odd looking Asura, not gonna lie.
Status report.
We're still assessing, but our preliminary findings are trouble.
Fire Islands. Ugh, my bane.
Profound impact on the island. The destroyers are surging in record numbers, and there's been a marked increase in the local seismic and volcanic activity. I've been trying to get word to Timey, but the atmospheric interference is wreaking havoc on our long-range comms. I doubt you'll get much use out of that communicator she gave you while you're here.
About the destroyers. We received word that they've been exhibiting new abilities. Changed, somehow. I'm here to gather samples to confirm the report. Where should I begin my search?
Not long ago, we sent a scout east to locate a nest. I'd begin your search there.
Alrighty then, let's go. Let's go find the thing. Well, I'm actually going to travel around a bit first.
Activity indicates instability in the core of the islands.
Are there skill points around these areas? No, there's not. So I can't actually get any like new things from my Dragon Hunter stuff. And really, when I come to think of it, I probably should get some of the skill points for that sort of stuff as well. How many do I need for my full like Dragon Hunter build? Bonk. 95. Shouldn't be too difficult to get. Holy shizer. They're like green. They're green destroyers. The destroyers are green. Because they're envious, that's why. Yeah, so you can't mount in here because there is a massive jumping buzz around here, which I probably won't be able to, like, I'm going to have to spend days doing that, most likely, if I do. Rock Drake, oh no, underwater combat. Why are you doing this to me? Plant water, plant fertilizer. Blonk. Will this take me to it, or are they just weird? Jungle plants. Despite being in the middle of the Fire Islands, we've got jungle plants. Fertilizer. Sloth plant. be fair, if I'm correct, I think the sloth does give you some things as well. The sloth plant gets you a sloth that you have to beat. Once you beat the sloth, I think you do get a mastery point. The mastery points are always useful, generally. I'll always say that. Not pocket raptors. I know the jungle kind of moved here a little bit, but do we really need the jungle here? I mean, of all things. I do know you get heart quests here as well, which is pretty cool. I think they're repeatable as well, so. Weird that cripples it. Can you just throw this at the plant? So if I go, I can. Where's the water? I don't know what that is. What's this? Oh, is that something you can also feed to thing? I need to get it water, but how do I get it water? Oh, do you have to like collect some water? I guess you feed these to the plant, right? No.
I feel strong.
Don't know what that is. I am confused. I'm confuddled. I am astounded. I don't really know where I'm meant to go for this water. Another turtle made it to the water. Where is it? Genuinely, where is it? I don't actually know where it is at all. I'm really trying to find it, but I have literally no idea at all where I'm meant to get the water from. Was that? Get it from the pool? Where's the pool? This the pool? Here. Yeah, here it is. Passive flora whilst wait. I don't know why I'm getting some passion fruit.
Strong.
Oh god, what's going on? I'm having a really difficult time just fighting mobs around here. Let's get the fresh water. Bonk. At the time, you wouldn't have actually had a mountain to get around the place, which is kind of weird to think.
Make sure the water's fresh. If it's contaminated, you could hurt the plant.
But you know, you don't want to give salt water to a plant most of the time anyway, because salt normally tends to cleanse, tends to destroy life rather than help it. Which is weird why we eat salt. Why we like eat salt stuff, like stuff with salt in it, because essentially a lot of the time it dries stuff up to the point of like not being able to grow stuff and stuff and shit like that. Like no, we'll eat salt. That's fine. And again, it's like, why do we eat other stuff? Really? Alright, let's get this fresh water. More fresh water. A turtle made it to the water.
Alright, we're ready to go. This isn't nearly enough food, but it's a start. Are you ready to feed the entertainment? Follow me to excitement. I achieve things. I'm an achiever.
Ooh, nice.
Tiny little thing. We got her when she was a slubling, wiggling around in the Maguma jungle. Charge!
So I find it weird that we call them escort quests when escorts are essentially prostitutes, right? Sorry, I'm literally at a point where I just don't know what the hell. So I'm just talking a load of bollocks, really, but you know.
Do you hear that? Help!
Oh, can you stop doing this, please?
shipwrecked here, we could barely contain her. Then she grew.
Well, why have they got a sloth here? Oh, maybe she. What has the sloth been? Has the sloth been gulping down magic? There's a thing up there that you can go to because, like that's a pass thing that you can go to because it had everything in there. So, palm sapling. I'm just gonna farm some of these saplings and stuff at the moment because I haven't been doing much. And if I'm completely honest, I probably should. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why is it erupting on me? Why is it erupting on me? Alright, let's get your palm saplings.
What was that? What
Dunk.
What's
Dunk. Dunk. At least I'm not getting, like, stunned every second now, though.
I heard something. Don't just stand there. Help me. Do you hear that? What's that?
That's what?
Advance.
Happy that we've got Commander here now doing this stuff. Well, what are those things next to his... What are those?
I hear something. Protect me. If not for my sake, then do it for the sloth. Strong.
I love that these guys are helping a good old noob lord. These guys are helping a noob lord with his noob lordy stuff that he needs to do. Thank God for noob helpers.
I heard something. I feel strong.
Thank the law. Whoa. Oh, dude. Oh yeah, dude, cool. Bomb.
I heard something. Don't just stand there. Help me. You are all.
There's blobs everywhere. There's the blobs everywhere. Big blobs. Oh god. Oh, this imp was invulnerable for a second then. Don't know why that confused me so much, but it did. I was like, oh, it's invulnerable? Right, sloth feeder.
Advance.
Around we go. Wow. Go. Sloth Queen Showground.
We made it. Thanks for all your help. I mean, I could have made it on my own, but I like having company.
Oh, really?
Isn't nearly enough food, but it's a start.
Do you remember how little she was? I almost felt bad taking her out of the jungle.
The most we had to worry about was her leaving a little slime trail when she followed us around the ship.
Yeah, the only threat was it wiggling away.
Come here. Look. Your mama is free. Bastard. Is that someone in chat? Is that someone in chat? Deary me. nice. Keep attacking. The Sloth Queen, take him out. What's a slubbling? Did it stop her from eating the slubblings? What's a slubbling anyway? No, kill it before it kills the last slubbling. Okay, we got it, we got it, we got it. Queen of the Fire Islands. Nice, we got the sleuth. This sloth is dead. No, it's not dead, but pyroclastic jade construct. The frick is a pyroclastic jade construct? I forgot that all the jade statues are technically still here. Ow!
Advance.
My goodness. It was blowing me up. Felt like an inflation video. This fisher is mine! Oh, dearie me. These destroyers are crazy. Alright, lovely. Okay. I don't know why I'm cutting down trees now, but that's something that that's something I do now. That's something I do now. I cut down trees.
Never have too much
Yeah,
treasure.
I said it. I cut down trees. Okay. I'm not an environmental champion. The more trees cut down, the better. What I say. In real life, I actually environmentally care a lot, but like. Captain Grumby? Oh, Captain Grumby is the guy who takes you to the Ring of Fire, isn't he?
Strong. Advance. My strength fails me.
Ow. I don't want to get that mastery. I literally felt like I just got animated then. Like I was literally got froze midair and then just blew up. 1-8. Oh, with arrow. Weak to aerial rock, lava rock. Hell are they? The issue is I want that mastery point really badly. I'll be a pussy, attack it. Alrighty. We're in the fire.
Advance. strong.
This is what's good though about the Guild Wars communities. Like I said, like they will help you with a lot of stuff. If someone's in a map and you go, oh yeah, can I have some help with this? If someone's around, they'll probably help you, and that's one of the things that I absolutely love the most about Guild Wars. Whereas a lot of other people, if you're like, oh, can I have help in other games? It's like, nah, go fuck yourself. Yeah, you mean you're not going to progress me in any way whatsoever? No, thank you.
Refreshing.
Did I do that right? Am I throwing it wrong?
Armored up.
I'm having a really terrible time at doing this. I found a lore tablet. Oh, fuck my shitter. Really bad at this. It's nothing to do with your guild community. The idea that your favorite game has the greatest community is pretty massive. Hey, it's not my favorite game. It's not my favorite game.
Advance.
Uh-oh. I will say, yeah, I am pretty masturbatory about it. I will wholeheartedly say it. But I'm just saying, I like Guild Wars do it really well. I don't get anywhere near as much help with any other game ever. So I'm gonna say that. And I mean it. So. Oh no, I didn't say it captured all the good people, did I? It captured a lot of the good people. Is your life okay at the moment, Antonov? You seem to be very argumentative about literally everything. Just to make sure that you're okay. Are you feeling all right? Are you sure you're feeling fine? You seem to be projecting quite a lot of the time.
To kill rising.
I mean, you may not like Guild Wars 2 because it's not Guild Wars 1. But you just need to be projecting that something's going on. Like projecting that hatred is what is a good way of saying it. That is projecting something, believe it or not. Like I said, I'm not going to get into a definition war again, but by definition, that is projecting. Once again. Fight looks wild. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's Living World Season 3. It's all right. It's all right. It's just at the moment I'm kind of getting absolutely destroyed because, well, there's not much people here. This map is pretty empty, to be fair. And the issue is that one of the biggest issues that I will say, like genuinely with Guild Wars as a game, is like a lot of the old content, which is based around actual having people around maps and stuff, is a little bit barren because new stuff is way more worth your time than old stuff. So, like I said, a lot of the time, I will say, like with a lot of like the old content, you kind of have to rely on hopefully getting other people. Did the wavy arms. OP. NP. Oh, I don't have the things. I'm only getting these things to give me a little bit of XP, so... I think you use this to go across that island bit. Because it would be better if I did finish my... What do you call it? My Living World talent. Well, not my Living World, but my Heart of Thorns talents. It does help a lot with with your endurance not going down. Honestly, it becomes Glider becomes so much better once your endurance doesn't go down with it anymore. But unfortunately, that's the price I pay for doing things early. So, well, there's actually fishing spots around here. That's pretty cool. How are you doing today, anyway, Road Pig? Are you doing all right? Man, I'm so tired. Hey, near the end of the week, isn't it? It's going to be quite tired. Like, it's getting to like rest on the weekend, hopefully. Well, that is if you have the weekend off. But yeah, hopefully get to rest on the weekend. Yeah. But we're nearly there. We're nearly there. It is hot as well, which doesn't help. I don't know if it's hot where you are, but it is hot, so that doesn't help either. Yeah, it makes gets to a point where you're like, oh my god, oh my god.
What do you want? I'm quite busy watching my work get repeatedly dismantled by monsters, so if you don't mind.
Easy there. Timey sent me. I'm here to help you retrieve those destroyer samples.
At last, support.
It's also kind of crunch time at work, and I've been so distracted recently that I haven't been able to actually sit down and get work done, so it's been stressing me out. Ah, shit, that is annoying, yeah.
And I'll get any samples you retrieve back.
Well, like, obviously if it's not NDA based, like what sort of project is it on? You don't have to tell me the exact kind of thing, but what sort of thing are you working on? Like are you releasing like a software thing or something? Like, you don't have to tell me what it is exactly, just kind of like, software development, nice, nice, nice. I did that in uni, so I haven't been able to find anywhere though because I live in the middle of fucking nowhere and I can't find anywhere remote, so it's absolutely painful. Defeat destroyers until you find a usable psalm. I won't get gliding next time. That's a recording device, I think.
Restarting. Please stand by.
Ah, there you go. Yeah, there are different recording devices just generally around here. Are you like is there anything general you work on? Like, are you like a mobile developer? Like do you do anything like mobile in terms of like websites? Like, what sort of things? Like I said, you don't have to go into the detail because I obviously understand the amount of like NDA based things there are, and a lot of things like, oh, you know, there's this or that, you know what I mean? You like what you see? Ah, thank you very much for the follow. Let's have a look who it was. Don Pingu. Hello there. How? I do stuff with .NET, and I think Twitch. I don't know why. Twitch has done it with a lot of people as well, to be honest. I do stuff with .NET and Angular. The Angular stuff is new to me, so that's okay. That's all right. Like I said, with new coding based things, it's always a very difficult thing. Like a difficult thing when you start learning the new thing, but once you like learn it, it kind of becomes a bit more second nature, doesn't it? So I've got the Destroyer sample now, though. Ow, God. Haven't tried Angular. If I'm completely honest, I've never heard of Angular. I'm on React. You're with the Fine Bros. Sorry, that was a terrible joke. This up. We had to pick as a team if we wanted to use React or Angular, and we ultimately settled on Angular. I had no say because all JS is new to me. That's fair. That's fair. Thing is, I just genuinely quite like it. Like I know it sounds bad, but I just genuinely prefer C++. And I think maybe it's just 'cause it can do anything. Like I mean, I know JavaScript can as well, but I think it obviously is more based around like web-based stuff. And I normally don't really tend to work. I don't really enjoy tending to like. I don't really tend to enjoy working on like or I'm not a big web developer fan, you know. Oh.
Well done.
There you go.
Thank you. I'll take those samples now. Rest assured, I'll get them to Timey at once. Oh my, that's not normal.
Not normal?
Not normal?
Ember Base always presented powerful volcanic and seismic activity, but the intensity of these events is unprecedented.
Thanks to Primordius, I'd guess. The ground felt like it was about to come apart right under us. Are the islands in danger?
Given the dragon's presence, it's certainly a possibility. Unfortunately, I lack the proper equipment to know for sure. One of my colleagues was tasked with monitoring the seismic activity just east of here.
Just give me.
He may know more.
I'll check it out.
A lot of shit, really. Sort of the benefits of Angular is how things are structured, where we work with mostly C# in our .NET projects. Angular has the tendency to feel more familiar compared to React. It is really good to keep practicing, but do you aware some companies? Yeah, I know. That's the thing. I know it's because like generally like it's quite
one more thing for
like C++ is like very like that's the thing. It's very all-encompassing, and people normally prefer like things that are normally like based on base. People love things that are based. No, but people love things that are like more like easier to work with. You know what I mean? But because C++ obviously, like I said, it's got everything, which means that it's a lot like there's a lot of stuff that can go wrong with everything, you know. You know what I mean? When something's generalized, it's not as good as something that's more specific. I haven't really seen much Rust and stuff like that at the moment. Like I haven't seen much Rust thing, but I did see something came up like on my email saying something about Rust, to be fair. It's mostly because it's old and memory unsafe, but that's more to do with how you manage. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's what I mean. The issue is I'm a bit of an autist. When it comes to.
No,
Is everything still okay?
Leave it to script.
By the way, stick with C++ and be a master. Yeah.
What's going on here?
I am a bit of a memory whore.
Building seismic pressure beneath the island. If we can't figure out how to...
I can give Rust a go, though. I'll give Rust a go.
Pressure builds and builds until, well, as the scripts say, pop.
Pop, pop, wee!
Or it may all be nonsense. I can't tell what these creatures are blabbering about half the time anyway.
Screw it.
Rockface they speak of knows more. But they won't let me get close enough to ask how to work this blasted machine.
Let me talk to them.
It's fine, really. Like I said, it depends on what you work with. You know what I mean? If you're working with Java, then you're working with Java. You know what I mean? It's a lot more sense if you're working with Java to not really have to use any of the other stuff. You know what I mean? But again, though, like I said, I'm thinking of having a bit of a change, and I was thinking of becoming more of like a teacher, not a tutor, but a teacher. I just want to be a teacher, as much as I know it sounds weird, but like that's the sort of shit I like.
What do you want with the rock face?
That's fair enough.
Let me pass. I need to speak with the rock face.
No, nobody sees rock face without script say so. Friends of script only.
Look, I have to talk to this rock face you're hiding, and the clock's ticking.
Please let me talk to Rockface.
Help the script. Yes. Save script from fire.
Please talk to Rockface.
Script against the destroyers. Become a friend of the script.
At the script just saying no. Need to arm Script, rescue a stranded Script, and wake a passed out Script. Oh, it's passed out. I probably shouldn't wake it, right? I mean, unless it's dead. Well, at least it's nearly dead, but I should TypeScript, Python, Go, Java, and SQL. That's fair. A lot of different things, really. A lot of different, like, specialisms. I think Python's obviously got more, what's it called? What's the word? Like, that was the thing that kind of, like, grew a lot more in popularity during, like, the earlier, like mid 2000s sort of time, you know? How do I arm a script if I haven't got any script weapons? That was my first language, still my favourite. That's fair. Favourite because you're first, or favourite because you like prefer certain things about it? In school, they started us on C++. Once I got to senior year, they changed the curriculum. Yeah, exactly. Python became a thing. Fast in JavaScript because it's multi-threaded, syntax is... Ah, that's fair, that's fair. Because the thing about JavaScript is, okay, so this is the thing with JavaScript, why it can normally be a bit of a pain. Because it's very, what's the word? Specific, sometimes. So it can be a bit of a pain in the ass. Oh, it's the weapon caches. There they are. Is that arm the script? Okay, yeah, that is arm script. Better for tech interviews as well, since it's really readable. Yeah. Just when we use JavaScript in college, you know what I mean, it's very like I mean, it's fairly easy. Like JavaScript, I'd say, is like fairly like easy to do, but like I said, like you can make an error just by accidentally forgetting. I mean, then again, that's the coder's issue, making an error by doing some stupid thing. Then you look in your code and you're like, oh, I've done some stupid thing because I was typing too fast when I was in the zone. Bastard. What a bastard. Passed out script. Are these the ones that I need to do, maybe? It said the rescue stranded. I guess these are the stranded ones? Okay, you can stop coming back to life now. I'm just not going to be able to do this because, like, they're going to keep spawning. Like I said, I do genuinely want to, like, become more of a teacher now, though. Like I said, mostly more primary school based, just because I do like teaching, and you know what I mean. So yeah, I'm going to try and specialize going into that sort of thing now. Is this going to do it? Still looking for a flipping job. That's fair. No, but the thing is, like I said, it's really difficult sometimes. You try and go around certain places and stuff, and it's just a massive pain in the ass. Some people really like it. I don't have the patience for teaching. See, I do. I guess it's because I'm quite a hopeful person. Hopeful, but also at the same time a very unhopeful person. But like I kind of like, I think the thing that I just genuinely like, because I feel like I as a person am like this myself, But like, I feel like the reason why I want to do teaching is because I've always been quite a what's the word? I've always been an extremely pessimistic individual quite a lot of the time. Do you... Sorry, I wasn't following you either, Akira. Weird. But like, no, do you still do any streaming at all, Akira, or? Don't ping you as Akira, by the way. I've known him from college, so. Nope. That's fair enough. I only recently got back into streaming because, like I said, I had a little bit of a hiatus. From general reasons, but.
Why do you think Captain hate Rockface so much?
Trying to get this 6-figure. That's fair. That's fair.
She has repressed guilt or feelings of inadequacy.
I've seen this disillusion script thing on the thing for the stranded script, so if they're not, then I'm just confused. I think this might be a event actually that's coming up here.
All new to me.
I think you got to start somewhere though. You know what I mean? Even doing streaming and stuff in the side like on the off thing, it's still something to show thingy. But then if time allows it, I'll definitely start doing coding on stream. That's fair. That's fair. Oh, I've got a car on my face.
Stay here.
I think streaming is quite good though for just general like confidence-based thing. I feel like you always get more confident with. I always feel a bit more confident when like after I've done like streaming for a bit. I think it's just a thing that like generally I think just genuinely helps a bit more. And I'm also just a little chatty bastard, so I like to. Issue is I like to talk more than I like to do anything else. So that's obviously one of the reasons. Hearing me? Whoa, 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 whoa! Quick, kill it! I think this actually does take me towards another event. I think I'm actually going towards an event which I'm not actually wanting to. Well, not that I'm not wanting to do that. Not that I just I thought these were the stranded script. It turns out they're not the stranded script. But whilst I'm doing this event now, I may as well do the event. You know. Oh, what are the last trash collector things I need? Dorsal fin, dull fang, charged crystal. I get a big bag of junk for it. So, you know me, big junk collector. Unfortunately, not big junk. But it is what it is, you know? Let's do a mentor thing. Actually, no, let's unmentor at the moment.
That's right. You lose.
Do you still have junk? There is never a time I will not have junk in the trunk.
We here make this our new home. Almost perfect.
My booty is always the biggest booty.
But we make do.
Nonsense. Perfect island getaway.
We thank God. Yeah, my bunda is still
That looks nice.
quite a large, quite of the large proportion. Let's go say bulbous bootied. Bulbous booty. I don't know if I've ever heard bulbous in terms of booty. I've only heard of bulbous bellend. Like a mushroom. Sorry, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. The devolution that I bring upon conversations is not lost upon me. I understand. Grit scratch. Sounds like some sort of like drug that the Skrit have. Oh, yeah, we're gonna sell some Skrit scratch. Bellend is not in the in my vernacular. Oh, is Bellend a British thing?
Advance.
I think it is. Oh, okay. I didn't know that Bellend was my girlfriend asked what that meant when we were watching Love Island because of a British guy said it. Hey, there's one thing the British are great at, it's Love Island, okay? To be fair, it's quite Essex, isn't it? Use dickhead, same thing. Well, yeah, well, it's weird. I actually find it weird. But like, I don't know how penis correlates to the end of a bell, but it does. It does, all right? Oh. Oh, goodness gracious me. Where are these things? Oh, it just blew up. It's fine.
Armored up.
I don't know what, like, the thing is, I don't know why I'm getting, like, because the thing is, I'm trying not to get into these things, but the issue is I get very into just doing these sort of things. Like, the events. I don't really care about doing the events, like, overall, because the events are essentially just things that I'm doing to kind of get a little bit of levels up. But there's something in my brain which is like, no, but Brad, you need to do this right. Right, it would be alright if I was still alive.
Can't breathe. Help me, please.
Oh, help me, I'm dying. I was doing fractals yesterday and I thought it was fun. Well, the fractals are fun. The only issue I have with fractals is once you get to level 20, you're instant out. Uh-oh, that carcass just absolutely put my willy to bad use. Wait, if I destroy this, does it res me? It's not. Shit. Okay, well, I'm dead. Did all of my gold getting gear for my character as well. To be fair, okay, I will just quickly. I need to ask one thing real big. When you spent the gold on your characters, did you get like what set did you get? Are you still going for the what's it called? Are you still going for the? I'm trying to think of the name. I don't know why, but do you like what you see is so quiet for me now? Damn stream elements.
Refreshing.
Wait here and see if people come for the Karka. My mentor tag. I was getting the names. Okay, that's good because they're normally cheaper to get the name set. That's why I was only saying it because the name set like you know Kos, Devonna, all of those sort of armors are normally a bit cheaper. Like I said, the only reason why I didn't get that is just to make it a little bit more fun for the stream. But if I were to do that, it probably would be easier to do. You know what I mean? And again, though, it looks a little bit kinky bondage. You know what I mean? So, but I was doing it for 3 characters. Ah, okay. What other characters were you doing it for? Was it for? Yeah, what sort of characters were you doing it for? Sorry. I haven't found the way I wanted to make gold yet. The thing is, gold can be made any way in this game. I'm gonna be completely honest with it. Like, gold can be made any way in this game. It just depends on what you want to do with it. You know what I mean? So, like, if you like, for example, if you want to make gold like through like doing like Heart of Thorn stuff, like that's got a meta event that you can do stuff with. So, like, if you want to do like your core masteries, right? I will genuinely say core masteries are like wait, I'm just trying to think. Yeah, so say like if you're trying to get your what are they called? If you're trying to get like your mastery, like your core Tyria masteries up, you can make gold by doing stuff at the same time. So say if you're like, oh well, I'm gonna do the silver waste, for example. The silver waste are a good way of making gold whilst also getting your masteries up as well, or like getting the XP for your masteries in Central Tyria, right? If you go for like Heart of Thorns, maybe doing like the maps like Bloodstone Fen is a very good way of getting your experience up and also getting a bit of money by doing just general stuff. At the moment, if you actually want to get some money in game, I would genuinely recommend doing the boss rush thing that I was doing yesterday. Like I don't think you were there for it, but like do you know currently there's the Festival of the Four Winds going on? The best thing to do would probably be this is my advice. Don't take this as amazing advice, but the boss rush at the moment gives quite a good amount of stuff. So it's normally quite a good thing to do. Yeah, no, the boss rush thing is absolutely amazing. It's one of my favorite things to do. But I will say, like, overall, I don't know if it seems to make good gold. As far as I'm concerned, it seems to make good gold. Because you just need to sell off your, like, yellows and stuff that you get from it. You know what I mean? So, like, your yellow gear that you get from it is the things that you need to sell. I don't think anyone's really in this map, annoyingly. Yeah, no, I don't think many people are in this map. Oh my fucking god. He threw the rock. I just got Dwayne Johnsoned. The car could Dwayne Johnsoned me.
Please.
Bastard. You got my ass, yeah. I just got rock bottomed. I do need to know where the hell these stranded Brit are though. Oh, they're probably in the flames, aren't they? Bonk.
Advance.
Right, let's go to this next bit over here. Yeah, here they are. We're going on work for a bit. That's all right. No worries. No worries. Thank you for coming along, and like I said, just like thanks for the lurk. Like I said, any lurk is appreciated, and everything. Like I said, at the end of the day, if you're listening to my dumb ass, that's fine.
Armored up.
Rescue another Skrit. Skrit, I'm Tit. Oh, God, sorry. Ah, dear me, I'm terrible at this. Hey, Skrit my Tit. Let's get these on the recovery blanket, whatever it is. There you go. How about now then?
Am I allowed to pass?
Good, yes, good.
Mini pirate Captain Who's.
Come in, come
Who has? I quite like that actually. Little pirate. What's a Skrit worker? You can hire a Skrit to search for shinies.
We got company.
The pirate's not being attacked either. Bit of a pain in the ass. But yeah, it's a dwarf. No dwarf.
They try my patience sometimes.
Do not take him to thingy.
Are you just gonna stay?
What dwarf is this?
Jawed, or is there something I can do for you?
I'm sorry, but
Roban?
You're a dwarf.
Who's Roban in Guild Wars 1?
And you've got eyes in your head. Bully for the both of us. And the name's Roban, not that you asked.
Didn't expect to encounter your kind.
I don't think he is in Guild Wars 1,
I
is
thought
he?
the dwarves were wiped out in their fight against Primordus.
If you really want a history lesson, I can give it to you after I've dealt with the crisis at hand. I've got islands to save, and not much body to save it with.
Crisis? Is this about the earthquakes? What's happening to the island?
There's a torrent of magical energy building up beneath these islands. Energy that feeds directly into the volcano. My brothers and I have been tending to it for years.
To be honest, I've been slightly falling off of online games. That's fair enough. I completely understand why. I think I've been getting into them more just because
blasted destroyers turned up.
I've had a bit of time away from them.
Killed the other dwarves. Almost did me in two. But I'm still standing. In a manner of speaking.
I'm starting to get too old for them. That's fair enough. Yeah, that's fair enough.
The islands will blow, and the destroyers. Well, I'd prefer not to think about that.
I think generally it depends on what you're doing. Because obviously, if you're
activate it. If what you say is true, we need to move fast.
The machines were built with us dwarves in mind. It won't respond to anyone else, unless. Ah, I've got it. Take my thumb.
Your thumb?
Yes, on the ground there. Use it to activate the machines.
Where's your thumb?
One upside to getting blown to bits. I'm partially portable. You may want to move quickly. It's been a while since the machines.
Where's your thumb?
The islands don't have much time.
Where is your thumb?
Stay back.
Behind. Oh yeah, but like I said, I think it really does depend on what you do. So, like for example, the reason why so for example, because you've been playing you play like Destiny and like Counter-Strike and all of that, right? I think the issue is because like you've played it for so long, when you play it for so long, it becomes to a point where you start like what's the word? You get a bit tired of playing a game that you played for a really long time. You know what I mean? I think it's just like straight up burnout more than anything else. And single player games are really fun too. Like I said, generally I like to play a bit of both. I enjoy a bit of both. Like I will generally love to play like online games quite a lot of time, but sometimes when I just want to chill, like single player games are great. Like a single player games are really good for a chill. Online games can be a bit like try hard sometimes. It can be a little bit of a pain in the ass because you're so dependent on like either getting on with other people or whatever. Like I said, if you don't have time to also like get with other people and stuff, it makes it just a little bit more difficult, like generally, to be able to do like online stuff. I feel like it's really good, especially for a stream. Like that's why I quite like it. It's especially good for when I'm streaming because everyone can either play along with me or whatever. You know what I mean? Well, if you're in the EU.
The swell of magic beneath the islands will cause a cataclysmic eruption. They require a dwarven touch to activate. Fortunately, the dwarf gave me his thumb.
His thumb? That's disturbing.
We seem to have some bunny girl in front of me.
I figured there had to be some knack to it, being that the dwarf entrusted you with itself.
I've been modding a bunch of games for fun though. Oh, nice. Have you tried out Fallout London at all or anything?
That appears to have worked.
Ooh.
And to think, all this time, all I needed was a discarded stone thumb.
The dwarf
Not yet. Ah, okay.
4 of these contraptions around the island. Do you know where the others are?
4 of them, eh? Well, I believe one of the other researchers spotted a similar contraption on the western coast. There's another inside the caldera. As for the 4th, I'm not sure. One of the others might know. Good luck, Commander.
Alrighty then. Ooh. Ooh, dearie me. Yeah, so that's not too bad. Got a few things. Oh, get rid of that. I don't need that. I just got Fallout 4, so I'm going to play it with some basic mods and then do a new playthrough with... Ah, that's fair, that's fair, that's fair. Fallout 4 is decent. It is decent. Like, obviously, I've played thousands of hours in that game. If you count, like, over things, but... It's a typical Bethesda game. Better with mods.
A village? All the way out here? A circus. On the Fire Islands. This definitely merits investigation.
Ringmaster Ivy, hello. And again, my computer might not be able to handle it sometimes, so...
Just a minute. I'm not prepared. Welcome to Ember Bay's one and only circus, where you'll witness the grandest marvels Tyria has to offer.
I just can't stop playing Cyberpunk. Fair enough, fair enough. Like I said, whatever it's like fun for you at the time is also really good, so...
Supposed to be one nearby. Do you know it?
Searching for antiquity.
What up, fool? Hey there, custom nuts. How you doing, my dude?
May interest you. Not sure it's dwarven, but it sure is old. I might be convinced to let you in free of charge if you give me a hand with my chores. Otherwise, ticket holders only.
I've actually done it.
If you don't grant me access to that machine, the Fire Islands will erupt, taking your circus with it.
I'm in.
I guess we can overlook protocol for today. Go on in.
Very fucking tired. How are you? Yeah, I'm decent. Also very fucking tired. Where? Okay, so take the portal to the machine. So what were these machines doing again? Oh, I should have been listening better. Issue is when chat gets active, I don't listen as much.
That looks valuable.
Nice. That's that one. Well, I got all the stuff done anyway, so I think that naturally counted towards it. Where do I need to go? Oh, I need to actually go into the volcano. Well, that's helpful. I assume I need to use one of those fire tubes things. I've been awake since 1 AM and the effects are hitting me. Yeah, that's that. To be fair, like not last night, but the night before, I was up quite late. Because the heat in the UK at the moment, obviously, because I can't take the heat because I'm fucking, you know, a fat hairy man. That hasn't really helped me. I'm a fat hairy man with a massive ass, and it's not helping me because I can't really do much with it about it. I don't know how I'm meant to get in the caldera, but we'll see. But yeah, no, it's always a pain when you're up for so long and then you start feeling the effects. I'm not sure if you care because of how deep you're in Guild Wars 2, but WoW has released the pre-war within Questline, and you can get a new... Well, the thing is, I know it's bad, but I just don't feel in the mood for WoW at the moment. Okay, it is really annoying. Now I'm playing Guild Wars. I have literally no interest in WoW, which kind of annoys me because I spent all that time on, you know. Yeah, I uninstalled it as well. Also unsubbed, so.
Advance.
Uh-oh. Well, that's it. That's hard to get into, isn't it? There has to be a way in. Maybe I use that. I was running Destiny after I complete the season. Fair enough. Fair enough. Like I said, it really does depend on like I said, sometimes you just get sometimes you just get the burnout. The issue is, like I said, I haven't played Guild Wars 2 for so long that I'm just happy with it. We're deep into Outlast Trial and reinstalled Sea of Thieves. Oh, nice. You haven't been playing Guild Wars? How dare you?
Advance.
And again, like I said, I only stream Guild Wars every so often, so things. How does Outlast Trial work? Is that because Outlast Trials is like a like Outlast is like a game which is based around Outlast, which is a very single player game. Is Outlast Trials a bit like Dead by Daylight? I think I found my way in. Yeah, I found my way in. It wasn't through that little bit at the bottom. It was through here. I think it's like an extraction game. You can do the task of a mission, then you need to extract. Okay, but is the killer a person, or is it a it's like the killer that's coming after you a person, or is it like is there survivors and then no, all NPCs? I swear Outlast Trials is thingy though, right? Outlast Trials is I'm pretty sure I like it's a what's the word? Oh, what's the word? Yeah, it's multiplayer. That's what I meant to say. Sorry, that's the word. That's the word I was looking for. There are 11 different enemies in the game though, which is fun. So would you say it's more like Hunt Showdown, but no killing of the NPCs?
Advance.
Talk to the scientist. Mick. Like, you know what I mean by the game loop? Not really. The extraction part is Hunt, but it's a team-based horror. Each map has different tasks. Okay. So I guess the thing that the best way to describe it probably is it's more like DMZ in Call of Duty.
These readings are very curious. We'll have to send our results to
That scientist rat. Is he down or up? I hate to break it, but I think he might be up. First time I played it, a clone of my friend was there, and it had the name above its head. So I thought it was him, and I ran at and it ran at me and stabbed me up. I was mortified. That's actually hilarious. I'm not gonna lie, that's actually hilarious. There's a new killer too that has a shotgun. Fun. Yeah, quicken over here. Oh, dear me, that took a while to get to there. Oh no, it's only a fragment. Brilliant.
Excellent. An assistant arrives. I must remember to thank Timey once we're out of here. Now to business. What do you suppose this contraption is?
It's an ancient dwarven device, one of 4. And if we don't fix it and activate it, this island is going to erupt.
Oh, lovely.
Well, you're surprisingly well informed for an assistant.
This
machine was shattered by a volcanic bomb expelled from the caldera. Parts scattered everywhere. I can fix it if I get the missing parts, and then power it by harvesting
I'd come back up here.
energy from the caldera. I'd certainly appreciate assistance gathering parts and keeping the local wildlife at bay, if you're willing and able.
Okay, I'll get it done.
Like I said, the thing is, I'd love to play other games, but I think obviously, like at this point, I do want to like one. I'm having a lot of fun with Guild Wars 2, so like I will play a lot of Guild Wars 2 on stream and stuff. That's why generally I will be playing a lot of Guild Wars on stream. But like at the same time, oh, that's one of the things. How am I meant to collect the machine parts? Oh, someone's building it. Yeah, no, I've been enjoying Guild Wars 2. Obviously, it's a good thing to actually grow on Guild Wars because a lot of people. Well, no, it's like it's not good. I don't get loads of people in all the time, but like it's good to be able to just like get people like come along and have a good time, you know. If you want to turn something on, I'm right here, you sexy bitch. The killers are hilarious though. There's a guy called Coyle who was a corrupt police officer, and on a mission where you fix a generator. If he sees or hears you, he'll say, "Oh, if you want to turn something on, I'm right." Oh, okay. I thought you were just saying that to me. But generally, I was like, I mean, to be fair, like if you asked, so I'm happy to provide. I actually got a haircut now. I did have longer hair. Like my hair was fucking long. My hair was fucking long. Now I've got a lot more shit, man.
Strong.
Machine part. Bonk. Cherish your hair before you have none. I know. I'm okay with it. I like it.
Time to bust some.
The friend I play with is gay, and out of pure coincidence, the killer said to him, "I'm gonna burn the pink out of your boy," which had me in stitches. Oh, you're actively losing your hair. Shit. Is that like a genetic thing? I'm not saying it in a weird way. Like, is it like something that like happens in your family, like generally, or like because like I know my dad and stuff have like a thing. Oh, you're just old already. Your body is older than your hair is older than your face. Oh, dearie me. Happens to guys. See, like I said, the best way to say it is I think. Because, like I said, I am part French, like actually naturally. I've got quite thick, like French hair, essentially.
That went better than I expected.
Oh, dearie me. Can be part of why, I mean, life's generally quite stressful, to be fair. I need to see my dermatologist. That skin, is it? Or is that hair? I don't know. Dermatologist hair? Or skin? It's skin, isn't it? That skin? Hair, skin now. Ah, okay. Ah, fuck. Let me up. Let me up, damn it. Oh. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. So the thing is, because my hair at the front is going grey, which is kind of funny. I genuinely am getting concerned that I might have like a bit like because the hair at my front is starting like I've got a few little grey strands, which luckily you can't see right now. But I feel like I'm gonna be someone who gets like grey hair at the front, and then it's just like that, and I'll be like, people think I'm trying to be trendy, and I'll be like, ugh. My beard's still up. That's good though. Good beard. Always good to have a good beard. To be fair, I always like to have a beard that's kind of shorn down a little bit. I'd rather have grey than lose it. I mean, at some time, like the reason why I wouldn't want to lose it is because I've got a weird shaped head.
Thank you. There's still one more machine I must.
You're saying my hair is going grey on my temples. I look like a fat Reed Richards. I don't know who the fuck Reed Richards is.
Fortress, west of here near the coast. We'd have investigated.
Oh, okay, Miss
Fantastic.
Fantastic.
None of us have dared set foot in that perilous place. Do be careful, Commander.
See, I didn't know who that was. I'm not very good when it comes to superhero stuff. Sheen in the Flame.
Nice gear.
I am a rewards track unlocked. Good. I need to. Where do I go now? There. I'm a superhero dork. It just sounds like, to be fair, if you read that out of context, right, it sounds like you're like from The Boys or something, and you're like, I'm a superhero dork. And again, there's no comma, so... I'm a fucking superhero. Under a bit. Sorry, I really do laugh too much at my own jokes. Oh my goody gushness. It's alright, someone's got to. Yeah, that's true.
Ahoy there, friend. Watch your step up ahead. The fortress is filled with defenses that will tear you to shreds.
Advance! Is that what happened to you?
Me? No, not exactly. My name's Grumby. I used to work with the White Mantle at the ferry captain.
Advance!
Yeah, Grumby Isengil was one. He's the one who like, well, we'll kill you if you don't take us across.
Stuck around to warn any wayward travelers about the dangers up ahead. So, consider yourself warned.
You have
Warning's
been warned.
appreciated. But I have to get inside that fortress. There's a machine inside I need to activate. If I fail,
easy
these
to do
islands
this.
will be destroyed. How can I get past the defenses?
The defenses only allow Mersat to enter. Anybody who doesn't look the part is cut down where they stand.
Could I disguise myself as a Mersat to fool the defenses?
What? That'll never work. Wait, could that work?
How do I even disguise myself as a... These are arguably my favourite parts of Guild Wars 2 story, just seeing Guild Wars... Yeah, that's true. I don't mind Ogden.
If you can get it, make a serviceable disguise.
Only one way to find out.
Worst case scenario, the Scourge of the Mersat claims another innocent. But at least I'll have some company.
Find the Mersat helm. Oh, I'm Lord of the Ringsing this. Underneath. Fuck. My tight little ass needs to be clapped. I'm sorry. You know what? I don't actually know what's wrong with me. And again, what's wrong with me ever, right? Pretty much just always the same. Ow! Bastard. Bastard. I don't think there's ever been a time I've been sane. This is why I like the chaos in Warhammer 40k. Sanity is for the weak. Yeah. Anyway, mate, I'm gonna hit the hay. Have a good stream. No, you hit the hay. Right. Oh, it's literally in here. Is that the Mersat token? Above. Where the hell am I meant to go? It's up there! Okay, I seem to be a freaking idiot. But thanks for coming along, Custom. That's so appreciated, my dude. I need to use this to get up there. I don't wish I had the lean technique that made it me faster. Just get this way. It's a pain in the ass having to use the glider. If I had a mount that could do this, which actually does exist, just use the Springer right now, and it would have been a lot easier. Oh, it's very me. Move the way around. Lovely. How the hell do I go? Luckily, I have a raptor. So it's quite easy to get up here. Nope. Manipulating my way through the game, as always. Why the hell are there random Mersat pieces of equipment around here? I wouldn't associate it with that, you know? Yeah. Lovely. Where? Is that down there or up? Up.
Strong.
Oh. Last bit up here.
Charge!
Frick.
Bring it on.
Oh, fuck my ass. Sorry. I'm very much telling the entirety of you lot to fuck my ass. I don't mind. I don't mind. Anyone is free to reign in my butthole. Yeah. Hey, that's the sort of shit I say. You know me. Go this way. Fast. I am the jumping master. There's no thing that I can't out jump in Guild Wars. The jumping master. No one can out jump. I can jump anything. Given enough time and effort. Ow! I can complete anything with my jumps.
Charge! Armored up. There's one to remember me by.
Oh, bloody hell. That's alright, he's not functional. Turns out he is. After all this time, I didn't realise that's range. Down to Grumby. Look at me. I don't know why I've got skin like them now, but turns out that's what happens. You put the armor on, skin also becomes like it too. I can fly like one too. Technically not flying. Gliding is not flying.
Well, you sure look the part. Those defenses shouldn't trouble you now. Good luck in your search. If you fail and the volcano erupts, at least it'll take this terrible place with it.
Then from the fortress. Oh, what? You making me go all the way back up there? I have to go all the way down, go all the way up. That making them really slightly, ever so slightly. I'm unable to mount because if I mount, I think it will cause issues. I can glide still. How do I get up? I have to go to the top. God, it's actually so boiling tonight. Thing is, storms, as much as they feel like they should be cold, they're not. They're humid. Go. Activate this thing. Let me in. No. There you go, easy. I'd love to be in a cold. I mean, UK is normally cold, but it's freaking boiling at the moment. It's freaking boiling. I can't do anything about it. Oh. There's no music along with this, which sounds just weird.
The dwarven machines. I should return to Roban.
Fractured on the ground. Looks like something heavy was dragged into the fissure. Go back to Roban. Yeah. Bump. I've got this nasty American heat and imported spiders. Nice. You got big spiders in America, don't you? To be fair, I couldn't be asked to deal with.
Goodbye.
The Isles are downright peaceful. Guess you found all of the contraptions, huh? Of course, it won't be long until the torrent builds again. Perhaps by then I'll have these script whipped into shape. Hey,
An arsehole imported spider from... Oh, fucking assholes, man.
This faraway look in your eyes.
Oh, dearie me. What the frick was that? Ah, shit, that's a pain.
Where'd you float off to just now? You all right?
I saw a vision.
Pretty
I mean, what the hell was that? It's very ominous.
You sure it's not just the heat playing tricks on you?
I mean, the heat is playing tricks on me. I'm bloody boiling.
I have to get back to Tarir as soon as possible.
Guess I'll have to take your word for it.
Bloody hell.
Well,
heat.
Thank you for the help, friend. The Fire Islands owe you a great debt.
Old foes, old ghosts. Bonk.
You can never have
Lovely.
too much treasure.
Check on the egg. Main goal, get a car. Yeah, to be fair, cars help so much. One of my biggest issues really is the fact that I haven't got a fucking car. Transport here is shit too. Like I said, because you know I live in the middle of nowhere, so. It must be like, because obviously in London it was pretty. You used to be able to like thingy, wouldn't you? But what's it called? In London, you'd be able to transport quite easily. I'd rather take TFL over MTA any day. I'm sorry. You need to say that. What's TFL and over MTA again? Oh shit. Oh dear, no one's... I need to quickly go to Tarir. Let's find a world thing. Heart of Thorns, Auric Basin. I don't know what that means. Can I join? Hear me. All I need to do is get into the Forgotten City, so that's the main thing. Oh, transport for London. MTA is to New York. Ah, okay. London's got very good transport network. Like I said, ideally, like I said, Norwich is still one of the greatest places for me. Still, that's because I'm a Norwich. What do you call it? A Norwich fucking. What do you call it? Fanboy. Right, let's go here. Bump. Righty. Get this bit done. Ruka the Wanderer. Oh.
Commander, thank Glint. We tried to get word to you. I contacted your friends to see if they could...
God, I'm sweating like hell now.
The egg called to me. Is everything okay?
Yes.
England improves and I get a remote job. I'll come back.
Commander.
Yeah, that's fair. That's
Glint's
fair.
second scion
Norwich
will
is
soon
good.
be here.
We should get inside. Marjorie and Kaith. You called Kaith too.
I wasn't called, but I was nearby and word spread fast. This is very exciting.
They're
Where's
hatching, man.
Ritlock? I thought he was with you.
He's indisposed. Ruka, can we all go in?
I'm sorry, but you're still the only one attuned to the chamber. The magical barrier will not allow us.
Great. I'll just stay out here with the glowy guy. It will give us a chance to catch up, Marjorie. Don't be gone too long, Commander.
What? How do I get in here? Hold vigil over the egg. This is without being defeated. It means I have to fight something. Up here.
Advance.
Egg. Cute. Barrier's going down. Oopsie daisy.
Commander! The chamber! Something's wrong! Hold them off while I write this.
Righty then. Gotta kill some destroyers.
What is it? Why is the barrier down?
The chamber is designed to reattune to the newborn's unique signature. But this technology is centuries old.
Too strong.
Keep them away from me. I'll repair this as soon as I'm able.
Wait for them to come up.
I need to focus on the needs. Keep the destroyers away from Glint's
Advance.
It's lucky they're only running at the moment because it's easier to kill them whilst running. Any more around? It's a very poorly designed chamber if they're all here, but, you know. There you are.
Advance. Feel my wrath.
No. Get over here. Bloody hell, things.
There's one to run. Armored up.
You don't remember as well with this. I remember taking so long doing the things. I was so bad at it. Well, no, there's like an achievement you have to do as well, but I think I was terrible at it. Can't from this way, right? Oh no, they're coming out from that way as well. Brilliant. Exactly what I needed. More ways for them to attack. I mean, it is more strategic to attack that way. I can't defend from everything at once, you know? Okay, let's get this explosive quickly.
Advance.
Bloody hell.
That's good.
Okay. I guess when you kill the boss, it kills a lot of them. Hit. Brickers. Oh, shitting hell. There's a lot of them around here. I don't know if I can destroy all of them.
Advance. That went better than I expected.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm meant to do about that. I would say there's loads of them. Lazarus.
Leave immediately. Marjorie, Kate.
They're tied up in battle as well. I do not come with ill intentions.
Then earn my goodwill. Don't let the destroyers up those stairs.
Oof.
And give the dragon a wide berth, Lazarus. It would be a pity to have your second life be short-lived.
I mean, let's be honest. Lazarus will probably kill me. Hang on a second, this Lazarus guy uses a lot of fire magic.
Advance.
This is a lot easier to kind of have to deal with these now. I'm not cut. Okay. Yeah, steal my kills, why don't you? I blew my load all over them, and then you're like, oh, I'll go kill him myself. Absolute bastards. The Destroyer of Hope. Let's go kill it then. This destroyer specifically wants to destroy Hope, of all things. Does it have to be Mordrum? Vulnerable and chilled. But I haven't got anything to chill because, believe it or not, I'm a Guardian, and Guardians only seem to burn. Oh my god. Being attacked from behind, I can't keep up with this. I'm too boomer. Do not attack that.
Too strong.
Get that bomb on them. Oh my god. I don't know how the shield is not going to break, but... Deary me, give me another explosive just to throw in his face, please. Hey Lazarus, I need a bit of help, mate.
I'm bleeding.
I'm well aware I'm bleeding. Ah, shit, the explosive went off. It didn't say exploded plant at that time, did it? Oh, I don't know. Well, I'm dead.
Advance.
Oh, fudge my shitter, man. I don't know what I'm meant to do. It says vulnerable when chilled. There's literally no way to be chilled. I can't chill anyone. Yeah, I wish I had traps here, but I haven't got my traps. Where the hell did I get that spectral smite from? To use it on him. He's got the Aura of Death on now, so I can't hit him when he's got Aura of Death, but then when I take it off of him, I do more damage. Dude, I did loads of damage after throwing the bomb at him. Gosh. I've never felt so useless. Just throw an explosive at him. Bonk. Ah. Shielded again.
Sorry,
now?
We got held up outside.
Goodness gracious, that was
What's happening?
pretty mental.
Done, Commander.
The barrier has been restored.
The Scion of Glint is safe.
Not until that Mersat is out of here.
A Mersat. The Forgotten passed on tales of these creatures. I never thought I'd encounter one. You are the dragon's champion and shepherd. But may I suggest purging this impurity directly?
The Mersat I was in the tales of the Forgotten is dead. I have been reborn, and rising from the void brings with it a new perspective. We previously sought power through treacherous means, only to save ourselves when the dragons rose. But now, I see we must all stand against the dragons to save everyone.
Lovely.
You hope to align yourself with me?
You have killed two, have you not? Our interests are the same. The fire dragon is rising. I cannot stand idly by and repeat past mistakes. My actions since returning proved me a useful ally.
Like when you destroyed the Bloodstone.
The Bloodstone was destabilized by years of misguided White Mantle tinkering. I did absorb the blast to repower myself, but also, how many countless lives were saved?
He's got a point.
What's the angle you're running? What's in an alliance for you?
The salvation of this world. The White Mantle is splintering. Those who follow Codicus and those loyal to me. I can make them a force for good. Another spear in an army against the dragons.
This is the same accord the Mursat struck with the Forgotten. Then, they simply broke their word and disappeared.
That was a cowardly act of self-preservation, and something I will not repeat.
You seem earnest enough, so I hope you'll.
There's only one
understand
Masat
when I
now
tell you
anyway,
there's
so...
no way
it's him, and him alone.
I can't keep an eye on you at all times.
I have an idea, Commander. I'll do it. I'll dig into his claim. And if Lazarus is truly changed, we can reassess the situation.
I welcome any inquiries.
Oh, it'll be much more than that. I'm going to be embedded with you, shadow your every move.
Marjorie, can I speak with you a moment?
Marjorie, do you realize that he could blow you up in a sec?
What are you doing? He absorbed the Bloodstone's power. We obviously can't just easily put him down if his story doesn't check out.
He's touched death, Commander. And now he's back. There's something... The necromancer in me wants to find out more.
Fair enough.
Who knows?
I can't let you do that. It could be a trap. It's probably a trap. It's almost certainly a trap.
There's something about him. It makes the hair on the back of my neck stand up. And I can't tell if it's in a good way or a bad way. But I do plan to find out.
They're both
I'm glad
really?
to be a part of
Both?
Dragon's Watch, and I appreciate you looking out for me. But I won't be told what I can or can't do.
Oh, bloody hell. Everyone's disobeying me. Obey me. Damn it. Obey me. Why must I always be disobeyed?
Lazarus, let's move out. We have a lot to talk about, my floaty new friend.
Why did you turn into a Minecraft villager?
I can't help but feel like I'll be explaining this to Casimir shortly. Given what happened today, I'd feel a little better if someone I knew was watching the chamber.
Someone you trust.
Yes. So, could you ask Timey to get here right away?
You're joking with me. I take that as a good sign.
You've been a lot of things, Kaith. But you've never been an enemy of this dragon.
I'll lay down my life for... what should we call it?
Her. Her name is Aurene.
You decided that quite fast.
It wasn't a decision.
I didn't even give a... I didn't even have a cut. What?
Thanks, Kaith. After the coming battle with this changed, more powerful Primordus, I hope any of us are still breathing.
Lovely. Rising Flames. Another mastery point earned, which is always good. I always welcome any mastery point in my midst. Is this going to give me a shit ton of petrified wood now?
Nice gear.
Get rid of that stone thumb now. Where is... What did I get? I don't know. Obtained through crafting, the destroyer stuff. Ah, bloody hell, I don't even know what I'm doing at this point. To be fair, I might actually do a little bit of skill point farming. To be fair, the amount of money I can make off of these is brilliant. Brilliant. Awesome. Fiendish. Devilish. Okay, lovely. There's a lot of stuff to get here. I do love myself a little bit of gold. I am the gold hoarder, the one who must get gold constantly in games. That's all I love doing is making gold. Literally, this is actually a true story, by the way. One of the reasons I love playing MMOs and stuff is just to become extremely wealthy in it. Most of the time, well, not extremely wealthy, just make money. I very much enjoy doing that in games. Don't know why, but I do. Oh, a reclaimed pistol, lovely. Let's get rid of that Dragonite ore, don't need that at the moment. I know it's something late. It's something for a later date for me to worry about. Let's get rid of that at the moment. Let's just see if I can get some more skill points so I can actually start getting better Dragon Hunter stuff, so I'm not constantly crippled with not having the things that I actually need to have. Already got those ones. Wait, other ones are there? That one I've got. That one I've got. I haven't got that one, but I don't know where it is. Got that one. I don't know where that one is either. Go towards it. Skill points. I've done both of those story ones now, I think. Yeah, so alrighty then. Okay, let's just go for getting.
Let me repair you.
I need to go down. That waypoint thing is very trippy when you just hit it. Essentially. Lovely. Thing is, the one thing I will say at the moment is that, like, even though I've got like less viewership than ever, I'd say, like, in terms of like I haven't got that much viewership at all in Guild Wars 2. Like, people don't really come along as much. I genuinely have really enjoyed it because I get more people who come in and actually are willing to chat. It's quite nice. A lot of people who come in and just chat and have a good time, and that's enjoyable. Like I said, even if it's for the tiniest bit, and I love that. I love that. That's my favorite thing about gaming. Like, well, not gaming, just my favorite thing about playing this. To be honest, like, so good. Where to go? Let's keep going down here. Let's go up now. Where do I have to go? Oh. Well, that didn't help. It seems to be above that cliff bit there. To be able to get there, I don't know how I get there. Are there any ways to get up there for that? Because that's something. To be fair, it could be bouncing mushrooms, new hawk stuff. It could be bouncing mushrooms because there are some Itzel around there. The new hawks things take you over there. That's not what I need at all. Most likely be bouncing mushroom based and stuff like that. Lovely. Right. Something just like, did you just see the notes? Is there another way to get up there somehow? You can get up that little tree stump there. Or maybe you can't. It looks like that leads on to that. That's why I'm confused. Oh, maybe this bouncing mushroom here takes me. Oh, I didn't get this. That's always good to find some stuff. See. I'm never going to complain if I find something that I didn't expect to find. Lovely. Let's make our way towards the next area. Ooh, that bouncing mushroom gonna take me anywhere? I'm gonna take it just because it might take me up onto like a tree that I can climb.
There's no escape for you now.
That was Gara. It is. Voice actor for Gara. How'd I get up there then? Around there, maybe? I'm going to just go in here and see what's in here. No, that's not the place I need to go.
Strong.
Bloody pocket raptors, man. To be fair, I could just do core world stuff for skill points, but I don't want to do that. Chest here. Where is that? It's down. Is there a way to get in there from in? Oh no, it looks like there is a way to get in there or something. It might be in the waterfall. That's still down. Yeah. There you go. Through the waterfall.
One more thing from my list of accomplishments.
It'd make a perfect base if I actually was playing a survival game. I always liked hiding in a waterfall. Why? Don't ask. I'm a fucking weirdo. I just like a bit like having like a quote unquote secret base and things. Ah, this is where we go through. Ha 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 ha. So I find it. I find it after all. You think you can hide all your secrets from me, game? No, no, no. I am the protagonist.
I suppose I can take a break from research to beat you.
Yeah, maybe I haven't found it. Maybe I'm lying. You might be lying. Shit. Maybe these two people might tell me what I'm meant to do. Unlikely find. Wonder whose secret lair this was. Secret lair? What is this? We found O.X attached to a golem here. Seems like the design that I should recognize. I need to pay more. Oh, so it's like a mock space.
Is luck or skill keeping you alive?
How dare you? But definitely luck. No skill here. Oh, that's a collectible. You have to go in there and then maybe use it from there? Me don't know, but I will find out. Okay, let's go this way then. Frick me. I think it's half of the issue is finding the skill point, though. Or what they call hero points in this. I'm not going to speak with Spelunk. Spelunk can do what he wants to do. Ah, maybe out here? No, I'm never going to find this area. Wherever I'm meant to go, I'm never going to find it. Ah, fudge myself. There's one there that I haven't got. Okay, so I'm just essentially just trying to find stuff at this point. Just stuff. General stuff. Probably something to do with the new Hawk, isn't it? There's also a thing in here that I have to try and get through. I think it'll be around this way somewhere. I actually think I remember this being a pain in the ass to get to. Which was actually relatively easy in the end, but because I thought it was a pain in the ass, it was a pain in the ass. Is it up here? Whoa! Seems so.
That's good.
Oh, lovely. The ones that I haven't done really are Dragon Stand because no one's there. There you go. 8 out of 10 here. I don't really need as many. With one there that I can get. One. I'm gonna go for Ratanovus. Like I said, essentially I'm just trying to find stuff that works, or like find stuff because those traps can really be handy sometimes, and not having, because genuinely the things in Path of Fire are so much easier to find, so that's why I don't really care too much about the stuff here at the moment. But whilst I'm not gonna try and go to Path of Fire to get some points because I'll use it when I'm there. Okay, so we go around here, I think. Deary me. Alright, so round we go. People are always doing hero challenges around here still, which is actually pretty decent at least. Where is the hero challenge? Rounding up?
The cannons are operational, but they're bolted to the ground. Party face. Cunning plan?
So yeah, it's through here. Din's research supplies. Need 10 writs of excellent. What the frick, man? Din's prize student. What the hell is this? Shoes? Docks. Oh, does Din make mocks? Okay, so if I do this, can you do one a day? Ah. So that's now in here, right? That's annoying. Oh, that's annoying. Newborn mushrooms. Oh no, they're not exploding. Oh, not the exploding mushrooms. Oh, fuck me. Why'd I find the most annoying mushroom to take on? Hey, what other challenges are there?
I feel strong.
God, these mushrooms are trippy.
Advance. Armored up.
Just go along here to find more around here. There's one up there as well. Oh god. The issue is I don't know where the hell I'm going around this map, so it makes it extremely difficult. Oh well, I'm gonna go. I genuinely. It's a bit of a pain in the ass. leave the Mushroom Queen. I mean, so many of them are combat challenges I'm able to complete because I haven't got my skill points. That bad. Do more damage, but just generally. Now get 15% extra damage, just generally really good. Okay. Right, just waiting for this Mushroom Queen. Oh, come on. Use the TP to friend.
Advance. That feels good. Now that's a combo.
You're seeing.
Oh, that hurt.
Oh my freaking god, I'm dead.
Your mind will betray you.
Refreshing.
Oh, this mushroom really loves to kill me.
Through.
Feel my wrath. That feels good.
Oh, dearie me.
That looks valuable.
Oh, yeah. Quite happy with that. Go through here then. Good though, like I said. Oh, we can always count on people to come along and just have a nice time. Quite good.
Rhodonovis, the brightest star in the
The brightest star in Iran. Issue. Go around here. I think there's one up there. I'm gonna go down the lane actually and go towards the next area because I think there's another waypoint. Alright. God, these chakra are a pain. Oh. I don't know. I'll do easier ways of getting gear on other characters. But this one I want to kind of like, you know, take some time and make it more special. I need to go to the Scar. But old habits die hard, and me not calling it a skill point would. Holy poo. Bouncing. Going. Completely lost. But I thought like you could go over. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know where I'm going with it, so nope. The water? I think it's around. That's very confusing. I think it's underground. I think it's underwater.
Advance.
One of the easiest ways to get to it. Because obviously says go up here. You keep bouncing up. It's a difficult thing to do when you keep bouncing up because, like I said, it's very. I don't really know where I'm going with it, but I hope for the best, really. Boing, 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 boing. Up we go. Looks like we're boinging more. Boing. Boing. God, I'm boinging everywhere. So much boings. I already used the raptor here to jump about the place. Well, there's little firefly lights there. They're giving me some PTSD for the flies. Okay, let's go this way. Let's get towards this scar point because definitely around this way. Yeah. I want to make sure I got this done. Take you random places if I need to go them. There's probably an easy way to get that fruit. Yeah, there was. Shows how much of a fucking idiot I am. My god. Wow. That actually kind of a... Did I do that one over? Yeah. That one somebody's doing, but I think I have to go up this. All the waypoints around here. Like, the waypoints are kind of the main point of interest for me, really. Obviously, the skill points. Well, waypoint just means you can get around faster and everywhere, you know? So I think that one actually won't be a thing you have to kill. I think that was like you just go through it. I think you have to use ley lines to get to it though, if I'm correct. I'll go around towards the Decayed Hive anyway. Who knew hop? Oh, so these little areas are like different parts of the map that you can go to and reinforce stuff. I think there's also an easy one in the jungle somewhere, but I haven't got it already. I think you glide down to it if you are clever. Not clever if you just glide down to it, you know? Oh, dear. My God, my face is boiling. My face is boiling. Down below. What is it? I don't even know where the hell that... It's like hard underground something. Why must they insist on making it so difficult? Actually go around another... See, this is where Heart of Thorns is very confusing. So I'm going around this place thinking, oh, I don't really know what's going on here, and I'm like, oh, bloody hell. And then I don't actually know where I'm going half the time. And then I tried to look where I'm going, like tried to know where I'm going, but then I'm just lost. I'm lost. I'm still lost. Maybe that would tell me where to go.
I'm lost. Alert! Can someone alert me? Alert! Help!
Things attacking you.
Error. Abandonment has occurred. Initiate cowering.
I'm here.
Nice, very nice.
Oh, fuck you then, Golem. Oh, maybe I'll go through this little hole. No, showing hole did not help.
Advance.
I just want that good trap, the one which whirlies. That's all I want. I want the whirly trap, man. That's all I need. Give me the whirly trap.
Charge.
Please. It's totally unfair I haven't got the whirly trap at the moment. Why put it right at the end of the line? The reason I'm not hitting now is so I can do that. Bonk, and it'll do more damage. Anyway. Had to get up there. Had to get up there. Had to get to that. I'm just essentially lost. It's so navigate. Maybe I just need to go passage. I need to go deep into Dragon's Path. No point. Part 4. Have a look around, see where might be some stuff. God, I'm extremely lost with it. No one does Dragon Stand anymore. Oh. If you don't do map without some map metas, going on around here. It's a bit of a shit show. Maybe this is more of a daytime thing you need to do. I feel like this might be more of a daytime thing. I'm completely like daytime in IRL, you know what I mean? Not daytime in the game. Doomed Delve. So I'm not trying to find any specifically, I'm just trying to clear the map so I know where some are for the future. If we do this map. I obviously, well, they might probably go towards it themselves, you never know really, but bouncing mushroom. I think gliding is probably the most important thing to do for most of these, because then once you can get quick gliding, you essentially unlock quite a lot of the game for Heart of Thorns. Gliding is genuinely probably the best thing you can get for this. That's why it costs so much to do it. Yeah, like I said though, like when I did it beforehand, I did loads of this stuff first. Like in the first map, I just did loads of stuff to unlock like gliding and stuff like that beforehand, just because 1, more XP, 2, just better off, and 3, just nice. I think they change per thing, so like in the first one they give you more XP, in the second one they give you more karma, in the third one they give you more karma, in the fourth one they give you more XP. Like I think they're like different things at different points. That looks like it's meant to be open. Go to base camp and have a look around the side. I know that all waypoints are technically unlocked, but they're not unlocked. The lie. The filthy lie.
The vigil will cure what ails this world.
Deary me. Got these mushrooms. I don't know if people do these anymore, that's the thing. Got the updraft over here, and then because as well, the Festival of the Four Winds is on, so a lot of people will be doing the Festival of the Four Winds. Oh, dearie me. It was a terrible situation. I lost alone and unable to find skill points. Oh, dearie me. See, if I had a mount like that, much easier. You can see here there's ley line movement as well.
Armored up. Charge!
Move around. Me. So this is the entirety of Mordremoth I'm on right now. Dragon, I'm currently on the dragon. The jungle is the dragon. There's definitely going to be a skill point in there, because why wouldn't there be? I just look at the location and tell me there's no skill point there, you know? Found another dead end. Yep, see, I didn't have to say it. It was true. so much places. I just don't know where any of the things are in Heart of Thorns. Maybe this is why I should go do the what are they called? Where are they? Go to PvP quickly. They say unlock random hero point in Heart of Thorns, and I'm like, Joe, like a good idea to be. I don't know what you have to get for it though. Certain things you have to do, so.
Wow, that's quality armor.
Thank you
Over
so
there.
much.
That one over there that I was thinking of. Other ones are up in the sky.
Strong. Advance. Advance.
Down here, I think. Where I'm trying to go. This bit here. I think that one's quite an easy one to get, because I think that's one you can slide down to quite easily without, like, because they originally put it so you had to new hawk down there. But the issue is, very easy just to go down there. Like this. Yeah, so there's like a new Hawk Wallows that takes you to it, but you can just jump down and get to it, which is kind of funny. That's another one done anyway. It's just finding them, just the absolute pain. To be fair, if I can do some of them up above, that's the main thing really. Some of them I think are ley line based as well. Do I get my trap yet? Yes. Oh my god, that's exactly what I need, a procession of blades. Procession of blades is just way too good not to have. But you go over there to see if it's on there or if you have to go around. Round. Yeah. Okay. Top of that little thing there. I think it is actually up high. We go to that one anyway. That waypoint. I haven't got that waypoint unlocked yet, so. Dum dum dum. Da, 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 da. I need now 70 points. 7 loads of 10. Or I could get 7 more from just random around in the world things. To be fair, like I could get them from skill points throughout the entirety of Tyria, but wouldn't be nearly as fun. But you get this first. Get into the canopy, I guess. Well, that's a tree I don't want to fight. It'd be over on this bit here. Well, that's down below anyway. Go in here. Oh no, I think it's in the poison, isn't it? It's in a poison mist. Well, that bit. That's alright then. Not even further down over there. be fair, I'm getting quite a few from the Verdant Brink, which is quite good. It used to be good when people used to push for like really high levels of this. Shame that you can't get that anymore. But unfortunately, it's changed stuff over time, but... That's by the noble one, actually. Some things around here find quite... Like I said, it's just kind of getting to where it is.
Advance.
Annoying because some of the things you can't get unless you do like the higher tier things. Not above, so I'm gonna go down this way a bit more. Further down than here. Even further down? Even further down? Oh, it's really far down. Fuck me, there's so many points that are just really far down. This is more than one way to skin a cat, right? That's the same. Over this way. Two.
You're not Mordred. Can you help us?
There's a canopy. One up here somewhere. Oh, and it's that one there, I think. The ship. I know that one because I did it before. Hoetsi and Katoni. Can I reach it though? That's the main thing. Probably not.
Better get this to a rally point on the dump. Probably shouldn't leave those supplies lying around.
I think the thing is, this one life steals. That's why I can't do it by myself, I think. But I only need about 90 points. 50 points? Yeah, 50. Even if I can still get 2 from the core world, I need to make sure I've got another what's it called? Another 50 or so from... Another 40 or so, sorry, from here. One there. And up here.
Charge!
Let's just try it, why not?
Advance!
Oh, it's like I say, someone will always come along.
Advance! Nice! Very nice!
Refreshing. Armored up.
In fact, the canopy is very much a different story for people coming along and helping out. I make sure I'm staying alive as much as possible, really, here, hopefully.
Ready to kill rising! Strong! Advance!
See, with this trap now, I've got actually so much more power.
Armored up! Advance!
Refreshing. That fits good.
Ah, see, this is what I mean. I mean by the lifesteal attack is going to be absolutely horrendous to deal with. Problem is I switched out to the wrong weapon at the wrong time there as well.
Advance!
Fuck. Fuck, that was close.
Breathe.
Literally, like I said, if I didn't change the weapon at that time, then it would have been alright, but... That's actually a revival of myself. I think I've got a revival. Maybe I am correct with the fact that people just come around every so often. You just don't know when, but they will. And bomb. Me. To be fair, without resing me, there was no way they were going to figured it would have sucking them.
Charge!
It would have just kept being sucked. I see that. I remember where it is now. Sure, let's go. But I get just there. And I can get just to that. Why did I do that? That's inside, I think. Oh! Well, that was close. Ah, nice.
Charge!
That'll jump you in, right? I didn't expect that to take me over here, but... Noble. Get these things. Righty, righty, alright.
Charge!
Way up. Well, let's go. Not here, but are there ones over here that get you close? Maybe there's that one over there. There's that one over there, which also get. Not fall through this little hole again. Take me up to the canopy. Close.
Strong.
Oh, bumhole. Yeah, that's technically by the canopy over ordnance, isn't it? Or it's around here. Let's go around here. So when I got up first, I'll go towards that other location.
Armored up. Come and get fairly refreshing. That feels good.
Are they meant to be killed at the same time or not? People really do need to start rezzing more. Game.
Advance. Armored up. I'm back.
Dear me.
deep trouble there.
That went better than I expected.
I'm about to kill this because I think it helps you towards certain things, like more mastery points and stuff. And let's be honest, Verdant brings one of the easiest ones to get it with, so. Oh, Spellmaster McMahon.
Charge! Armored up.
Well, me doing this might have not actually, it might have actually backfired on me.
Armored up.
Oh.
Spell break.
Nice, breaking these motherfucker down. Come on.
Advance.
Ah, you got so annoying. Whose body? Now this is probably one of the worst ones to go to. See how this works.
Strong.
Kill count activated.
I don't know why all the ones up here have like healing as well. You just make him a little bit more challenging. So you actually have more people doing them. Like I said, one of the biggest issues with like expansions like this, and I'll say this, like I said, like this is one of the biggest issues with expansions like Heart of Thorns. Brilliant at the time, absolutely brilliant at the time. Kind of fucks it when, kind of fucks a little bit when what do you call it, when you like after you end the expansion. You know what I mean? It's like then you can't really get a lot of the stuff.
We need to rescue the noble, but we have to find them first.
Your assistance, please.
Gotta make sure that these Helatrons aren't healing him loads. Oh.
Strong.
I will break.
Ooh. I won't use two. You know, I feel like the blind kind of helps. Actually, let's use it. Fuck it.
Kill count activated.
Feel my wrath. Charge.
Okay, nice. But another 10 at least.
Strong.
Lovely. Oh, dearie me.
Perhaps there's something in the wreckage that we can use to build tents.
Shit. I think the rest are all in the sky, annoyingly. I'll try and find where this one is. Go round to it. Because, like I said, I'm just trying to find the ones that are, like, easier overall. Like, actually, like, easier overall. Like I said, you never know. You never know. Ah, oh, bloody hell. Okay. This one over here. Let's go on. No, it's not underground. Ooh.
Strong.
A load of people are in Auric Basin, so it kind of makes it easier to do certain ones like this. There'll always be someone around.
Armored up.
Yeah, Mordrum flower.
Advance.
There'll always be a way to fight these things, like I said. Always be someone else willing to fight. Killed all the bombers first, just so I didn't get bombed middle of the fight. This is why I love the traps. Traps are so much fun.
There's one to remember me by. Refreshing.
Oh, the bow is so powerful. Lovely. Lush.
That looks valuable.
Two more things. Two more around here, but I don't know where they are. I just don't know. I feel like you might get that one because it's get to. Burnish a quarry. I don't even remember how to get into Burnish. I don't know how to get in. I want to go from this way. I think you can go along here. What's there? I have to see how I do it. Really, aren't I? Go. I think the other one that I couldn't get to is literally unable to be got to because I think you need less gliding. And I do not currently have that, which makes it almost impossible for me to actually do. Yeah. Bit of a shame really, isn't it? But it is what it is. Hope everyone is doing well though in the chat. Like I do, like I said, I do appreciate everyone coming along today. Yeah, I just didn't expect like Oh, I need to get across from there. Fuck. I haven't got a ley line. Oh, can I? See, some of these things are just for ley line gliding, and if you haven't got ley lines, then you ain't gonna find it. Oh, the Maguma Shallows down here. There is another way to get to it, it seems. Arrest this guy. No way to go. There's some. There's that guy there. Up here? You jump at the leap? Have a ley line gliding thing. I've got no more to get. I've got no more I can get there. Quickly have a look again at Dragon Stand in case people are there. Because if someone's there, that's great. That's actually brilliant for me, right? If someone's not, that's bad for me. Nope. Let's just try this quickly. Let's just get some more Dragon Hunter unlocked. Bump. Oh, are they giving me more? How am I getting? Why do I have so much? I'm pretty sure. Wait, they're giving me like more than. They're giving me like 20 or something. I'm extremely confused. But I'm just gonna get a couple of skill. I'm gonna go pick up a couple of skill points from earlier game bits. Essex Hills, could do that. Means have I gone to Wayward Foothills? If not, go to the Wayward Foothills, Wayfarer Foothills, and have a look. Okay then, let's have a good look. Repeat after me. A freak. Around here. I know I don't really need to fully have Dragon Hunter unlocked like that, but I think it's just better to have some unlocked than not. I'd rather have more unlocked than less. To be fair, this is one of the ones that is more annoying to unlock as well, so all's fair in love and war. Down we go. Bonk, 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 bonk. All right. Make our way forward. Okay, where's the next skill point I need to find? But I really just do loving, like, I love doing just a bit of everything. Like, so I'm actually so happy that this, like, it's just really fun doing random shit, to be honest. Random shit is like my favourite thing to do in the world. Random shit. Fun fact. Zephyrite kite bars. Pick one up. Like, this skill point. I can actually unlock my Dragon Hunter.
Advance.
Boom. And boom.
There approves of you. I can feel her little tail wagging in my heart.
20, don't I? 25. I'm gonna go to that Zephyrite kite basket anyway, because I've never got one of those. I haven't got one. I can't remember what you get from them.
Advance.
Kite basket, bump. Oh, just quartz crystals. Nothing too special.
I feel strong.
Go along here and get another one of the things, waypoints. Waypoint. Sega. Whilst I'm trying to find some stuff. Let's have a look quickly. Going with this. Bum bum bum. Okay, that's fine. I've got a couple of skill points anyway. I just go to. How do I get to the Cade Hive one? I just don't know where to get. I just don't know where to get it. I think it's underground somewhere, but I don't know where.
This primitive automaton could lead us deeper into the facility were I to repair it. Quick, find its missing parts.
Do I just dive down here? Oh, because normally you can use different bits around here to go around. I think if I remember correctly, you can get quite a lot of places underwater from Rata Novus. Aha. Aha. How do I get deeper than this? To get deeper. Here it is.
Save yourselves.
I think this is the way. Oh, it's difficult, isn't it? To find my way around. Oh, brilliant. The light of it. Do you want to be connected, or do you actually need to get the help? I know this. Find myself. The Grove connector. I can go around there. So many things underwater, or under and around places that I don't know where they are. How do I get to this undergrowth connector? Where's that above ground? I don't know. Having a really hard time finding my way around. See, it's this place here that is my worst place in the entirety of the game. I don't know where the fuck I'm going. I'm just stuck, moving around, not knowing really where I'm going. Hoping to find the day where I find something that's useful to me. Unfortunately, nothing is useful to me. Currently, or maybe, oh maybe. Ooh, maybe. Look around this way. Might be able to get a bouncing mushroom around here or something and it will take me up. If it takes me up, that's all I need. Oh, or is it over here? The hero challenge is here. Ah. That's not too bad after all. Why is everything spawning on me? Poison. I won't help him, he's losing speed. Kind of. At least slightly. Nearly there, nearly there. Get rid of this poison bastard. Barely bloody break him. Dipty. Oh, Zinti. Someone's gonna, like I said, someone will always come along right at the end. So someone is gonna come along. Just when I get to.
Now that's a combo. I'm in bad shape here.
Oh god. Oh, I'll do this another day. I'll do this off stream. Like, this is the one thing I might just do off stream. Oh, they're all of my trap right at the right time. Yeah, like I've always said, someone will come along. Isn't it weird how I always say this and I'm always 100% correct every single time I say it? Someone will come along. See, the thing that makes this difficult isn't the thing, it's the amount the spawn. Come on, let's quickly kill this. Come on, need to kill this.
That feels good.
Okay, please, please, please. Nice. Alright guys, I will have to end that there now. I'll be finished here. So, yep, I've finally managed to get my Dragon Hunter fully built, which is going to help an absolute lot in the next few things. But anyway, thank you very much for coming along. I do appreciate everyone coming along today. Yeah, I appreciate everyone coming along. Thank you very much for coming along, and I'll see you in the next. Bye-bye.